Good morning and a happy Sunday to you. How are we all doing today? Welcome to the stream. The AV's 10 out of 10. Very good, Jones. Very good. No early AV calls today? Hmm? I'll tell you what, I could do with a coffee, actually. I might ask Mr. Squirrel for a coffee. Sunday morning feeling. Physicus, thank you for 7 months. And Bruce, thank you for 31. Where's the time going? Yup. Right, what I've done, we ended yesterday at the camp, so I grabbed some things out the main box, jumped back to, what's it called, Evergrove, and sold a bunch of junk, basically. That's all I've done. So I've just come back here just to sell some junk. I thought I'd eBay some stuff. So we're not travelling around with too much
Never a dull moment.
Junk on our back. I mean, he's still got quite a bit. Sort by weight. Yeah, he's still got all these little letters. I'm not really sure if we need to carry these around, to be honest. But anyway, I thought we'd come back here anyway. I was doing a little bit of reading last night about whether our other party members might be hiding out. It turns out I'm slightly annoyed about this. I'm not that bothered, but I'm slightly annoyed. You know that little, is it a Gith Yankee? I can't remember. In the cage. The prisoner. That was actually the fighter that was going to join our party. And I let her be killed. And the reason I let her be killed is because my character is just fairly neutral. And when I got there, I was like, well, I'm not going to stand in the way of you know, basically the game was requesting that I stand between the guards and the prisoner to stop the prisoner from being shot. And my character was like, I'm not, I'm neutral here. I'm not going to stand in the way. So I didn't stand in the way, and the prisoner got shot and died. And that was the fighter that is meant to join the party. I'm slightly annoyed because that feels like I've been punished for playing my character. Well, the other fighter is a barbarian, so I need a tank. I'm going to have to go after the barbarian. But it doesn't sit well with me that, like, a major party member was killed because you played your character. It just feels a bit weird. But anyway, it is what it is. Nothing we can do about that. There's a mage I want to get. There's a mage called Gale, which I've got an idea roughly where his location is. And the barbarian, I think, is called Karlach. And we'll have to go and find Karlach. However, apparently, Wyll, the guy... Wyll is the guy that we met at the start. Wyll wants to find Karlach. So if we go and talk to Wyll, he might give us a mission to go and find him anyway. So that's what we're going to do. I want to talk to the animals. I want to go and speak with these oxen again. I want to go and speak with these oxen just to see if I can discover anything about them. That's the nature of D&D. It is. I mean, I don't mind NPCs being killed. The problem I have with it, Gustatos, is the way this game is set up, there's only a finite number of people that you can get in your party. Yeah? And if you're going to allow one of them to be killed off before you've even realised that they're a party member, you can't get more of them, is what I'm saying. NPCs, if they die in the course of my decisions, that's fine. But a party member is a subtly different thing. I don't get to recruit people. I have to take what I'm given in that regard. And therefore... Apparently this is Wyll, I think. Will's around here somewhere. There he is.
I should speak up.
Let me go and talk to Wyll. He might say he wants to find Karlach.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Come on, puppy. Give
Not
me your
bad.
best shot. Hey.
Again.
Oh, hang on. That kid's not angry enough. Fool. Puppy's looking a bit sunburned.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hey there, can I have a word? This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. It's good advice, child. You'll do well to listen. Yeah.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
You what?
You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Okay. Yes, and we both carry parasites. Another escapee? Thank the gods I need all the friends I can get. Now, I don't want... Wyll is a warlock, and we can get him to join the party, but I don't want him in the party because I'm a warlock. And there's only one warlock in this party. So that's not the option we want. Who is the woman? The one in your thoughts. So, peer further into his mind. Lol.
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
That's the one I want. I want
I
Karlach.
tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Sounds like we need her on my team. I'm more concerned about the parasites. Suggest we search for a healer together. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells. You have a mind flayer tadpole on your head. Doesn't that worry you? A mind flayer tadpole. Oh dear. Bubs, thank you for 39 months. Still recruit him to the camp for quests and XP, you reckon? I'm not... Why, Rishi? I don't get that. Why would we do that? What do you mean for quests and XP? More concerned about the price, suggest we search for a healer together. That's saying join the party. Let's join forces. That's saying join the party. He's a companion, they have quest lines. You have a mind flayer tab on your head, doesn't that worry you? But hang on, so here's the thing, right? I want Karlach in the party. He doesn't like Karlach. How's that going to work? Morning, Andy. Do it and find out. Yeah.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
The famous blade of frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Wyll.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
The sass. See, he's in our party now.
Any questions, children? Again.
Dude's on our team.
And swing and parry.
A hero at heart.
And again.
Now I've even got to level him up. What is he? He's got Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command. When you find Karlach, you can switch them to the camp. I want Karlach and Gale is the one I want. So I will most certainly be switching them. React to your next attacker with flames that deal 2d10 fire. That's not bad if you're getting meleeed. You swiftly called Agonizing Blast. Oh, this is the one that we had to choose, isn't it? You can cast False Life on yourself at will as a level 1 spell without expending a spell slot. False Life grants you 7 temporary hit points. That is quite a useful thing to have. Dom Taylor, thank you for 27 months. I wonder if that scales with level, because 7 hit points when you're level 10 is not a lot compared to 7 hit points when you're level 1. Like when you're level 1, that's almost double your hit pool. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will. Hang on. Mage Armor. Increases your armor when you aren't wearing armor. That's no use. Okay, you can be a glass cannon with extra hit points. Is there any particular spell we want to bring in? Okay. And again. So this, the other thing is, the earlier we get people in the party, the more we can control how they're leveling up. If we get them too late, they'll have already leveled up a bunch of things. And we didn't get any choice in it. Blindness, Cloud of Daggers. I quite fancy trying that. A Crown of Madness. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. Do you know what? Against some, like, ranged archers or mage or whatever that's just range blasting you, that is actually a very useful spell. Oh dear. Fair enough to Putsy. Reduce a creature's peripheral vision and make it look at you. What's that, some kind of Instagram spell? Look at me. Hold person. Okay, crowd control, but only on one humanoid. Invisibility, never bad. Mirror image, always good. Misty step, ray of enfeeblement. That is extremely useful against strong melee attackers. Scorching Ray, I think we took as well. That is a nice damage output ability. Belleron, thank you for 18 months. Shatter is an 18 meters. Damage all creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic material have disadvantage on their saving throw. So if you fought, I don't know, a stone golem, for example. Okay, I think we either take Scorching Ray and get more damage output, or we take something crowd control-y, like Darkness. However, I don't know if... I assume that affects friendly as well? Like, if you cast that on your own party, does that obscure you as well? I don't know. It's only got a range... Oh, no, it's got a radius of 5 meters with a range of 18 meters. It's a bit situational. Cloud of daggers attacks anybody inside. That would have been fantastic against those little spiders, except the little spiders teleport out of there. Which kind of, you know, mutes the whole thing. Raven Feeblement is good against, if you've got like a strong guy with his minions, put that on the strong guy, and it significantly reduces damage output for 10 turns, which is not rubbish. It's a concentration spell, so you can only have one of them active. But then you say, well, is it better to reduce incoming damage or just kill them with Scorching Ray? Simbi Caesar, thank you for 7 months. Hopefully Twitches lets Twitch it today. We'll see. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. That implies friendly as well to me. Pact of Chain, Pact of Blade, Pact of Tome. Gain the service of familiar. Okay. Now the familiar was useful. Having 2 imps flying around sounds like a lot of fun. You think the last few subs didn't trigger an alert until now? Great. Now the problem is he hasn't given us a mission to go and find Karlach, which I kind of hoped he would. Let's go and have a chat.
Can't give up now.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No warriors.
And speak to the orcs again.
I have no more to say. Even old hay tastes better than your idle chatter.
Ooh, a sassy ox.
Moo.
Really?
Grass.
Need somebody with a religion. Yeah, I don't know who we're going to get with a religion. If the cleric doesn't have it, which she doesn't, then...
Moving ahead.
Let's have a quick look down here. Are they going to let us in?
I could take one of the gods, maybe 2.
Okay, so this nothing's changed here. Did we speak to them? Who's that?
Geneculamo in umbra tua pater arborum.
Okay, whatever you say. Okay, nothing going on here. I think I saw something on the... Yeah, there. Here, what's this? Nettie. Nettie was the healer. And Kaga, save the refugees, find the healer Nettie.
Because that went so
Let's go on this. Let's go and do this before we leave.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Any questions, children?
Oh. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Whoa, camera. Looks like we get to Nettie over here. Oh, through the door. That's why I couldn't find him. Did I have a chat with Tusk?
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
I love being able to talk to animals in this game. It's just brilliant.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Have you lost your...
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Okay. Thief, poison, what's this girl's actual crime? Imprison her, she's just a child. Do nothing. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Just like... Imagine you walk into this situation, like this flipping snake comes over. This devil child's being, like, accused of stuff that we don't know about. And you walk in and go, yeah, one of the guards outside just said you wanted to see me. Like, is now a good time? I can't... Imprison her. She's just a child. Seems like a reasonable response. I mean, neutral doesn't mean ridiculous. You can't ignore what's going on in front of you and say something completely, like...
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Okay, I mean, she's got fairly significant accusations going on here. We can go with nature. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the Gale disrupts nature's balance. I mean, that's a bit intellectual. Persuasion. Release her. I'll see what she stays out of trouble. Wait, why would we release this girl? I mean, we could persuade, but why would we? Detect thoughts. Read Karga's mind. We're not particularly great on that. Tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed. Keep silent. Prepare to attack. Hang on, this sounds like an option that we have because we can talk to animals, maybe. But why would we protect this girl? I don't get it. Maybe she's useful in some way. Maybe. Maybe she'll turn out to be a really bad person. We might let that girl live and she goes on to do something really bad. You know, that's the other thing. I don't know how jailing Gale disrupts balance, but... This feels like something we could do, but I'm not sure my character would do this. Like, there's no way we're suddenly taking on a girl and, like, the responsibility of making sure she stays out of trouble. This one seems fun. Telling the snake to back off. Just seems like a fun thing to do.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Okay, well that told us. God, she looks really moody. Look at her face. Like she looks constipated or something. I kind of favour an option one. Just because we're not a high roll on that, but it feels like, why are you imprisoning her? We'll let the dice decide. There you go. The dice have spoken.
The devil sowed chaos. She remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Your snake is prepared to kill the child. Do you want death on your hands? Intimidation. Imprisoning her empowers the refugees. Are you willing to risk insurrection? Let the child go. She can spread word to the others of your might. I love that. Let's try this. Imprisoning her empowers the refugees. Are you willing to risk insurrection? He says in a neutral, I'm trying to keep the balance here. Whoa, 2 D20s? With a +5? We're a bit good.
It is as you say. Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Oh well.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Okay. Journal updated. Save Arabella. Save Arabella all about. We saved a child from Arabella from being killed by a snake. She immediately ran to her parents. We should speak with them. So, if we hadn't have done that, that girl would have been killed by a snake.
Let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
The snake killed her in my save. My bad. Interesting.
I'll give it a shot.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
We just passed a religion check. Hang on, I want to talk to this thing.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
A little bit defensive. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson. I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be. Yeah, I like that.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Brilliant.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Yeah, I don't know. There was a mark on Shadowheart's hand and it suddenly hurt when she was near that impish child. Why has she got a exclamation mark on her?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time.
Rubbish.
Nothing to be concerned about.
Rubbish.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt? Are you sure it's not connected to tadpoles? I don't think it's connected to tadpoles, but I do think it's related to demons or something.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
What's the story with that odd little artifact you have? You still won't let this go. What do you think of all that's happened so far? We should get to know each other a little more. I don't think now's the time. We should journey separately for now. I'll see you at the camp.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Ooh.
Just forget you ever saw it.
Nah.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
Like, she's a cleric, isn't she? So she's in service to somebody. She's in service to a god. And there's a thing on her hand, and she has a magical D20. There's something going on there. You must have thoughts about our little stowaways. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles? Who am I holding up in your estimations?
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halsin is our best bet. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach.
Journal updated, Daughter of Darkness. Interesting. Seems personal or won't pry. Nope. A family? A friend? A lover?
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Uh-huh. How am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Wow, she really looked like she meant that. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. We should get to know each other. We should journey separately.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Oh, no. Okay, right. What's in here? This looks like an apothecary. Maybe this person can make us some potions. Oh, it's Nettie the healer. Finally.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Excuse me? I'm more important than some bird? Like, this guy's charisma is so high that he wouldn't be so impertinent to say that. Like, he knows that would not give a good reaction. It's much better to just do this.
A moment. This may be Captain's. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
Where did you see another drow? Enough, I need your abilities. That depends. How good of a healer are you? I'm looking for Nettie. Where did you see another drow?
That's neither here nor there.
Yes,
Look,
it is.
You obviously want something. What is it?
Come on. Looking. I need help. Let's see if she can help us with the tadpole.
Just be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. More than tired, something crawled into my eye. I like this one.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them? Can you help me? What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye. Actually, never mind. I'll get help somewhere else. I'll go with this one.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Okay, where are you going, love? Oh, okay. Is this your walk-in wardrobe? The Enclave Library.
There's something in that vessel.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Drow. He and I have the same kind of parasite? Question. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed him and laid him out on the table. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. Well, I think I'm hoping for a less grave cure. Yeah, the stick of truth.
I'll do the best I can.
What, you're not gonna...
I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She's not actually going to try and get the tadpole out of my head with a spiky stick, is she? Code Red, thank you for 98 months. Liverpool, thank you for 10. I'm well, thank you. Simus Caesar, thank you for 7. Belron, thanks for 18. Dom Taylor, gifted... Sorry, didn't gift a sub. Did 27 months. Thank you, Dom. Thank you. I'll take anything that can help. What's that plant? Will it help? Just hurry up and cure me. I don't have time to chat.
First things first. Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual? Not just symptoms. Any strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life. Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected. I don't know, I just woke up with it. You're asking a lot of questions. Yeah. Look, are you going to cure me or not?
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours? I swear I'll kill myself. Alright, hand it over. No, I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust. That's the brutal statement. I think we'll try option 1. I thought you could cure me. What about the branch?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you.
Great.
But I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Nah. I mean, at the end of the day, he can just lie. Like, he's that kind of guy anyway. I think just, alright, hand it over. It's not like she's going to be there when I have to drink it anyway.
Swear it.
No. This has put him in an awkward position. I'm going to say no.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I don't care. I'm not going to die.
Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
Right, okay. So basically, Nettie wants us to swear that we'll drink poison. And because we've refused, she's now going to fight 4 of us. And if we kill Nettie, I don't think everybody else in this area is going to take too kindly to this. Well, rip.
Got to focus.
I mean, I've got to play my character. Let's see where this goes. Okay, so first things first. How many hit points has she got? 24. You see, she's not going to last very long. If I don't kill her, I don't know how to knock her out, but if I don't kill her, she's just going to tell on us anyway. How about we charm her? 16% charm. Jeez. That's not happening. You can set non-lethal mode. Do you really think if we don't kill her, she's going to wake up and be like, this person is a mind flayer, kill him? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's going to matter. Thank you for 52 months, Kevin. You took the poison, so curious how this plays out. Yeah, so am I. Alright, let's go in there. Inflict some wounds. You started this, Nettie. Just saying, you started this. Can he do a ranged sneak attack? Complete. Get help from healer Nettie.
So, this is what honesty gets you. Consider my lesson learned.
Can't blame anyone for reacting with fear, but it might do to keep our condition on a need-to-know basis.
I mean, he has a point. He really does have a point. We shouldn't be so honest about our problems. Can we hide the body? There was something over here. When we walked in the room, somebody said there's a vessel we should take a look at. Was he on about this? I don't know if she has any juicy loot, but it will be considered. Elixir of Sylvanas neutralizes the effects of all poisons. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Are you telling me that if we'd have drunk it, she'd have immediately given us a cure and gone, I was just testing you? I wanted to be sure. That's what I'm seeing. The Key of Ancients? Whoa. Yeah, the Wyvern Toxin's there. Only does 1 to 8 damage anyway. It wouldn't have even killed us. Youngstar, thank you for 82. Goodberry. Key of the Ancients. What does that do? She didn't say drink the poison right now. No, but she wanted us to swear that we would drink the poison if we suddenly turned. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Observe and return. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but don't give it to anyone. So be sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone, and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet, she's getting lazy. Master Halsin. See, Master Halsin is not going to like us at all.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Halsin is the best bet for the cure, but Halsin's going to hate us.
Assuming he's even still alive.
Extraordinary happening.
He's alive, and we're going to find him.
Did we just get given a quest to find Halsin by any chance? Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. How can we hide what we've done? Like, bottled blooms.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Sublimate of autumn crocus. Rune of the Bar. Not really sure what this is doing. We just help ourselves now. Just nick all the druid stuff. You can craft your own poisons, You can craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs using alchemy. Yeah, we know that.
If not over, then through. That might be worth a look.
What is this stuff? Sightings record. Stone tablets. Scroll of dark vision. I think we'll be attacked the moment we leave this room. So that one's empty. That's missing something. Scroll of Ray Frost. Okay, right. So we should see if we can actually get out of here alive then.
Open up.
These. You can't get there. Right, so how exactly do we get out of here? What do you mean locked?
Don't give me trouble now. I can't even see a lock to pick.
How do we get out of here? So, having killed Nettie and looted the entire room,
broken, but not too badly.
Problem is, there's one missing. Empty socket combined with another item.
A tidy slot, but no room.
Well, she gave us the key of ancients. I don't know if we need that to do it. I don't get why we can't just leave. Feels like we've been trapped in the game. Unless we do indeed just have to teleport out of it. Okay, are there any stones on the floor? This is what I'm doing when I'm pressing this. I'm pressing left alt. You feel like I need to wear the key? Hang on, how do we lock that? I don't really want anybody seeing what just happened. Yeah, I'm trying to close the door. Nobody needs to know where Nettie is. If I can just find how to close the door. Why unequip the key? How do you close the door? Maybe we just move away from it. This is weird. I don't know what she did with the stick, actually. I kind of feel like maybe you're supposed to do something here and reactivate this. Or maybe that was going to be one of the quests she was going to give you if you hadn't killed her. I don't know, it's kind of weird. But I'm fairly sure if I don't shut this door, they're going to find Nettie, and then it's not going to go well for us.
We might as well have lain on the ground, let them trample us.
I just cannot find a way of closing this door. Combine. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Extracts needed: salts of mugwort, suspension of bullywug trumpet. Remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an exact extract excellent. I don't mind if I do. Oh, let's go outside and face the consequences. I can't see how to close that door. Well, nobody out here has noticed that Nettie's dead.
A deep elf. In our grove. On this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
I don't make a habit of threatening children. You protect your own without hesitation, my compliments. I'd have killed the thief outright. Please, we have nothing in common. Wow.
She made her choice. Ugh. I thought one like you might understand. When a threat makes itself known, you remove it. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic. Zelvor? Who's Zevlor? Believes his people would perish on the road. Do what you want, it's none of my concern.
So you say. Yet the child walks free. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Prattle all you want, the refugees are my concern. That's actually brilliant. Comfy Cool Man, thank you for 11 months. Do you know, this is so true to his character. Like, why the refugees his concern anyway? Unless he thinks that she's going to create an imbalance. But if we don't, we might miss out on a good... I mean, he did mention we'll reward you well. That's appealing.
You will do more than speak.
Wait, what?
This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
And Nettie dead. Wait, who said that? Has anybody seen Nettie? A detailed report of what? Someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of the page. Tree's infected but still alive.
Temple of Shah. Where? And what's this about a curse?
They were trapped in the grove without a healer. It's not my fault she attacked me. There's no way they're not going to notice that she's dead. That's ridiculous. Right, we need to work out where we're going. I kind of want to go this. I think the mage might be around here, according to some weird guide. I think we can teleport down here and walk that way. We've already been through here, haven't we?
Let's
so
have a look.
All this should be cleared out. There is a sub-quest, you're right. How do I get up here? Be careful not to walk through fire, people. Hey, can we talk to this guy?
What's up for discussion?
Dude!
Away! Away!
Calm down.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me!
I think we should save it and call it Nettie dead. Just so we're clear. Let's go this way. You haven't been to the wall structure. That's true. I haven't been there yet. I need to go there. Did we go in this bit? I think we went up here because I remember jumping over that. Yeah, we went that way. We've definitely been through here.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
What is going on with that room?
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it? Wait, this thing looks unstable. I wonder what it's like if I put my hand in it. Yeah, go on then. Oh.
A hand? Anyone?
This has got to be the mage. Who are you? Slap the hand. Grab the hand and pull. Warlock charisma. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic. Then bid it to quiet down. Go on then. Let's try that.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Yeah, it's got to be Gale the wizard. Here we go. We got ourselves a mage.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies.
See, he's much nicer than the rogue. No need to apologise, are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make
See you later,
your
Evan.
acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking.
Do you?
You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Ah.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
So that's a text. I find myself hoping to be in the presence of a few. You don't have to be one of them. My patron offers me many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our parasites.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once
healer,
more
you say?
and look for a healer together?
Yeah! I've heard there's a healer called Nettie who lives down in the Grove. Maybe we should go and chat with Nettie. We could all walk in the room and be like, oh, Nettie's dead! Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join.
Oh, I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later.
No, you can join now.
I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed
No.
upon your return.
No. No, you stay here. That wasn't the plan. I was going to send the warlock back to the camp, but never mind. At least we found him. Right, that's one of them found. The other one, the Rona really wants as well, is Karlach. Karlach's a bit harder to find. If we go back to camp now, I should be able to swap him out, shouldn't I? Well, let's just explore down here. What's that noise? What is that weird noise? Pretty sure Wyll gave you a journal entry to find Karlach. I'm not sure he did. Hunt down Karlach. Show on map. Aha. Okay. I'm going to finish getting this area cleared out here, because I still don't know what's in these ruins. It might be quicker. How do I get back to camp? Do I have to take a short rest to do it? Go to camp.
Someone there?
Right. Where's the other...
Am I needed?
There's Wyll. What are you carrying, Wyll? A keychain? Why has he got a keychain exactly? There's Gale.
A word, if I may.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Warlock, not versed in magic. With the powers my patron grants me, I could write an epic.
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Karlach, do you mean the Githyanki that was in a cage? Do you mean the one that got crossbowed to death? You mean that one? Right, how do I swap my party members? Do I do it here? Like, the game just doesn't tell you anything. How do I tell Wyll that I want him to just stand down?
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Where's Wyll?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I don't want to send him away, I just want him to stand down
A
from the
good
party.
wizard is hard to find. Let's make Gale feel welcome. As best
I
we
agree, Wyll. Let's make him feel welcome. You are not in the party anymore. I'd like you to wait in the camp for now, Wyll.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The blade stands at the ready.
Good man. That's what we want to hear.
And just when things were warming up.
I know. But there's only one warlock. You know what I mean? Hey, Gale.
How can I help?
Join me. There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Fantastic. Can we start by leveling you up?
Calm
I think I'd like to do that first. Right then, let's see. Subclass Evocation. Ooh. This is interesting. Abjuration. Do we take him in Necromancy, Conjuration, Enchantment, Divination, Illusion, or Transmutation? Dear me. I mean, Evocation is your damage output. Usually. Who fired the shot? The guards? Rishi? So, if you remember the Githyanki situation with the fighter, they were imprisoned by a guard, and the guard had a crossbow and was threatening to shoot. And I did nothing. By doing nothing, he got shot. Or she got shot. That was it. What was the goblin? Are you on about the barbarian, or are you on about the fighter? The barbarian is the one that we're going after, called Karlach. The fighter is the one that's dead. If that's what you mean. Grim Harvest. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used. Thrice if it's a necromancy spell. Oh, man. Gain 2 spells. Create water, how useful. See, it's weird, like they've carried create water over from D&D. But in this game, you don't really need to deal with food and drink apart from camp supplies. Fighter might still be alive. The guards killed a goblin with a crossbow at the druid place. I don't think the fighter's alive. But we'll see. Right, burning hands, charm person. Wait, he can get a familiar as well. Put water on the ground, thunder spell, and watch it go crazy. Is that a thing? Throw a shard of ice that deals 1d10 piercing damage. It explodes and deals 2d10 to anybody nearby. It leaves an ice surface. That sounds pretty powerful. Magic missile. It's the guaranteed damage magic missile. Gotta have that. Two turns last for ice. We'll try it. Grease. Cover the ground in grease, slowing creatures within and possibly making them prone. Thunder wave. Release a wave of thunderous force that pushes away all creatures and objects. Sleep. Put a creature into magical slumber. Witch bolt. Mage armor. Protect a target from attacks. Increase its armor class to 13 plus the dex modifier. I'm guessing you'd probably want to cast that on yourself, but that's a spell that you can only use once per long rest, which is a bit meh. So we'll get rid of that. We'll have magic missile. Sleep is a nice spell to have. Witch bolt 1d12. So that's d12, d12, d12 with the concentration. Fog cloud blinds and heavily obscures creatures within it. Crowd control's never bad. If it heavily obscures creatures, does that mean that you can't attack them either? Hiding in a heavily obscured area will go undetected unless they get too close to another creature. So I'm not sure how useful that is. That's a must-have. That is... up to 24 hit points sleep. Arguably not that useful as Ice Knife. Let's go with that. Is it worth getting? If you like this kind of game, absolutely. Right, level 2 wizard spells. Oh, he's got his level 2 spells. Arcane lock. Close a door or container with a magical lock that can no longer be lockpicked or opened with knock. Wow. I mean, I'm not sure how you would use that in this game. Blindness is level 2. Blur. Attackers have disadvantage and attack rolls against you. Doesn't affect creatures that don't rely on sight or that can see through illusions. Lasts for 10 turns. Pretty decent. Cloud of daggers. Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. Yeah, if it would let us on Amici. Crown of Madness. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy. making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. I mean, that would have been useful against those ogres. Darkness. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. So that's a problem for us because it stops us from attacking them. But equally, it can delay. If you've got a bunch of enemies that you need to just stop them attacking you for a bit while you deal with something, very useful. Dark vision, detect thoughts. So we don't need dark vision because I think our cleric can cast light if we need light. Enlarge, reduce. Make a creature larger or smaller to affect their weapon strength, to affect their damage, strength checks and saving throws. That's brilliant. Flaming sphere. Summon a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. You can move the sphere. It emits a bright light. That's arguably... lasts for 10 turns. It's kind of like cooking them, isn't it? Gust of wind. Summon a strong wind that clears clouds and pushes creatures back 5 meters. You already have one of those. Hold person. Hold an enemy humanoid still. Visibility. Knock. Unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. We have thieving abilities. We don't need that. Magic weapon. If you use a weapon with arcane energy, the weapon becomes magical, receiving a +1 bonus to attack. Lasts until long rest. Can he cast that on the fighter's sword, for example? Melf's acid arrow. Oh, shoot a green arrow that covers the target and the ground with acid. Deals 4d4 acid damage immediately and 2d4 at the end of the target's turn. It's a nasty spell, that one. Mirror image. Create 3 illusionary duplicates of yourself that distract attackers. Each duplicate increases your arm class by 3. For a mage, that is actually very, very, very useful. Just stops them getting hit. Misty Step. You teleport an unoccupied space that you can see. A bit like those spiders yesterday. That would let you port around, get out of trouble. Phantasmal Force, D6 psychic damage, meh. Wave Enfeeblement, we saw that earlier. Scorching Ray, we've already got one in the party, I think, although it might have been the Warlock that had that. Yeah, indeed, Rishi. If you can go higher, it's even better, right? See invisible creatures. Shatter. There's too many good spells. Web. Cover an area in a thick, flammable webbing that slows creatures within and possibly unwebs them. That is a crowd control spell, but it only has a 4-meter radius. But it's still very useful to stop ranged from attacking you. Or from coming over, I should say. I don't know, this is a difficult choice. See, that is a bonus action. That's a bonus action. That is fantastic. That means they can do that every turn. So they just keep teleporting away every time you try and hit them. We'll take that. Don't know whether to go web and slow them down, or go with another DPS. I feel like we've got a few DPS choices already. I'll take that. See how we get on. Right. Probably need to get him some loot. Don't know if there's any stuff that I left in the box. Where's the main box? That party box?
Let's have a peek inside.
Stream hopper loafers. Channeler's trunks. Oh my god. Mask of the Shapeshifter. What is that? Level 1 illusion spell. Wait, can he not just learn that? Peculiar clothing. Cape of the Red Prince. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. What on earth is that? I don't know what that is, but that's hilarious. Shapeshift level 1 illusion spell. Wait, does he... Yeah, look, he appears down here. If you put that on, you get the ability to shapeshift. And it makes you like a pharaoh. That is amazing. For a mage, that looks fantastic. Cape of the Red Prince. Oh, he's got a cape. Look at that. That's brill. Get rid of those. What's he got on? He's got Channeler's trunks. It looks amazing. I think it's brilliant. He's got a quarterstaff. Don't think we've got anything better for him right now. He can have some ranged ability. Simple boots. See, a mage needs rings. We need to get him some magic rings. That's what he really needs. So he's also... No, he's not. He's got grease. He's got a lot of spells.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Cool. Right, so we've got another one. Let's go and have a look around this lot. North, east, west. Do you know what? I think I want that compass. There's an option somewhere for north up. Here we go. North facing map. There we go. I think I'd rather have that.
These boots have seen everything.
Chapel entrance.
Better not be cursed.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
Look at that mage.
Competition already. That's our ship.
What ship is he on about? I mean no harm. I'm looking around. Persuasion. That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Deception. I think that ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. Intimidation. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. Oh, there's a lot of good options here. We can either intimidate him into leaving or deceive him into leaving. I like the idea of deceiving. I think the ship's an invasion force. Run while you can is what I say. Oh, so close. So close.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get him!
That's a shame. It was 1 point away from victory. Wait, so how many are we dealing with? What are you? Armor class 13, half elf, with 18 hit points. Armor class 14, gnome, with 20 hit points. Is there anything else? What about him? A high elf armor class, got to be a mage. That's got to be some kind of mage. Right, he's an archer, maybe a ranger. Armor class 12, 17 hit points. That's true, actually. There's like a weird stone block. Can't we just drop them two through the floor? How do we range attack this thing? Oh, that looks like it hurt. He's dead. He's dead. And we haven't even finished. Okay, I think I'm just going to move you. You're going to get bowed in a minute or something. Where can you go to? You can stand over here.
Unleash me.
Oh, it's the mage. They're going to come down that way. So the mage has not really got great movement. Can he buff himself, maybe? 18 meters. How far is 18 meters? That far. That's 18 meters right there. Okay, let's jump, hide. Can he not dash?
Indeed.
Get a bit of mage on mage action going shortly.
Can't give up. Moving.
Whoa, range on that. Outrageous range on that.
Very well.
Low ground. It's worth a shot.
I think you can take me.
Ooh. What did she just cast? What was that? What she put here? She put something right on that area. You made the mistake of shooting the rope whilst your party was standing underneath. Rip. Oh, is that what she done? Just knocked out the mage. Put him to sleep. What's up with him? Can I wake him?
Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh, he's entangled? What? I literally moved into there voluntarily. I had no idea that was going to entangle me. That's irritating. You're out of range, aren't you? By like a meter. Oh, man, I can't do anything. Literally can't move. Can we attack this stuff? No.
I'm ready.
Great. Right, we can't get in range of him. We could flame, we could just ranged attack him. Or send a firebolt on him. Anything that would knock him off would be great, but I don't think we have an ability to knock him off. That is a drama death right there.
Another fight. Let's go.
Gotta be careful where I walk here.
Best be on my way.
Not enough movement.
Cup of tea?
Yes, please, PS4 gamer, if you don't mind. There's all armor ourselves, we can't do anything else. Attacking the rogue. You're an absolute scumbag. However, that has freed us. It just burned us at the same time. No, just not being looked after very well, Imp. Good old magic missile, guaranteed hit.
Tormented.
Right, we need to heal him up.
Take you.
I need some more potions. Can I buy them or make them, do you think? Press herb. Potion of healing requires salts of rogue morsel. Missing ingredient, any suspension. Since water is indispensable in creating suspensions, they are commonly linked to that element. Wait, does that mean... Does that mean I need water? How does that work? I need to make potions of healing. But I don't know what I need here. Extract all ingredients. What does that do? Bottom left. Bullywag trumpet. Okay, so we made one. What does this mean? Extract all ingredients.
A long way to go still.
Right, potato, some gold, a shovel, a long sword, medium armor. That'll come in handy when we get a fighter. Malachite, what about that? Sell all that.
Anything of use?
Quarterstaff with a topple ability. Simple road. Tails divination without magic. Scroll of mage armor.
Quite ready for you.
So he's already got that. Scroll of mage armor. Cast spell on Gale. Purple or green? What do you think? Purple for sure. Fair enough.
Looking ahead. Moving in.
Right, where's this ship they're on about? What are you doing? You stop voluntarily walking into things?
Cursed to put my
Oh,
hand
was
on
that ship?
everything.
Right.
Everything all right out there?
Hey, Scouser! Let me in now. I killed your friends. Now I'm here for you. Performance. Yes, it's me. Let me in. Deception. Grimblebock triggered some trap. He needs help. Here we go. Let's deceive him. That'll do.
Oh, I told her it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Who the hell?
All right, mate.
You're dead.
We're dead. Are you really sure about that? Genuinely, are you sure about that? 18 hit points. Facing 4, and he's like, you're dead. This is quite nice. You're dead. Oh, he's got a key. The bandit's key.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hang on, who's looting here?
Still alive. So that's progress.
A bottle.
Should
Some
get some
armor,
rest.
a torch.
I need to keep sharp.
A torch could be handy, actually. Not for our drow, but for... Maybe we'll give that to Gale. Right, I'm going to lead with Astarion because they'll spot traps.
Yes, let's.
Yes, let's. Gold, a cup, a plate, and a glass chalice. I can hear characters talking. An ink pot. I'm guessing maybe that's useful at some point for your mage, but I really don't know. I'll send it to camp.
Yes, please.
Oh, we'll take the cheese.
Mind if I do?
Some supplies. Well, that's what I'm wondering, if you can create scrolls. I don't know. That's worth 30 gold coin for some weird reason. A lever. Did I just see lever? I'm sure I did.
The air's stale. It's been centuries since any prayers disturbed it.
It said lever here
Who
somewhere
those
then. I
prayers
saw
for?
it.
Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Unless it was up here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped it must be long gone.
If you're not a roleplay guy, should you get it? I don't think so. I don't know. Do you like playing adventure games? I definitely saw a lever up here and it's gone and it's bugging me. Anyway, there's somebody in this room.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
Maybe that was the lever I saw. I'm not going to pull that initially. I'll lockpick it.
Keep me out.
Ooh, that's difficult. A 2. What if the rogue has to go?
I might. Should be easy.
More like it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Keep looking. Something's up.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
There's a few in here. Ooh. He looks like a barbarian. Ranger, mage, ranger. Oh, these are nasty. We're going to get a lot of AoE damage coming in here. If we want to make that explode, what do you think we need to hit it with? Firebolt? Four hit points left and probably burning. 5 hit points left and burning. I think you'll stay back slightly. Coated in basic poison. I don't like the sound of this. Ooh, that was nasty. How very rude. Now we're all on fire. He's burning for a hit point, so he's not going to die completely. I need to take some people out here. He's already got his armor on. He can't quite make it there. I guess he needs to engage with this guy since we don't really have a tank right now, and he's going to come running in for some melee.
Another step forward.
So I'll have to use him as the tank. You can use jump to cover more ground. Yeah, he's not really a melee character. He's supposed to keep at range, really. "25 hit points and nearly dead." Where's his summon imp spell gone? Normally has a spell to... There it is. Can only be applied outside of combat. Ah, that's annoying. I should have cast that before we went in. He's pretty low. He's very low. More worried about these lot. He's got 12 hit points. We could try taking the mage out before they do some serious damage. I'll put 2 on him and 1 on him. There we go. That's going to help.
Lance board is set.
Right, magey. $16 on that one, 8 on that one. Yeah, that's what he did, Captain Flint. It's because I clicked it beyond his range. Because he had like a circle, and I clicked beyond the circle, so he stepped forward until it was in the circle, then jumped. But yeah, it looks a bit dumb. Can we hit you? 55%. Don't suppose you can jump that, can you? What? How are you still on fire? Seriously, you stood on absolutely nothing and your entire body's on fire? Really? Get to you. Not enough movement to get to you. Ooh, he's backing away. Here he goes. He's getting angry. He's gone full pups mode. He went full on rage, came over, hit the warlock, who had the shield up which reflects damage back, and killed himself. He went full Hulk smash and died. However, the rogue is actually nearly dead, which is not great. Let's see if he can take somebody out. 16 hit points still, blimey. Thing is, you need to get out the burn, really. How far can you jump? They may collapse. 3 meters is a bit far.
Where do I go from here?
Where do I go from here?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think he can quite reach.
Creator, destroyer.
Right, mage, I'm sure you can finish him. 3 hit points.
My faith will guide me.
They're all looking pretty battered, aren't they?
Take you. Take you. Take you.
The rest of the camp's in order. Yeah, I do need to get the imp would have been handy, because the imp could have flown right in there and started doing some basic damage. Leather armor's good. Encumbered. Right. Let's give some stuff to Astarion.
Have to keep going.
Javelin. Basic poison, love that. We've got so much armor to sell, it's ridiculous. Scroll of Burning Hands. As students of arcane spells, wizards can learn new spells by studying certain spell scrolls instead of using them. Open spellbook with K.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Learn more spells. Transcribe scroll to spellbook. I thought he already had Burning Hands. Not trained yet. Is that 25 gold? So we get a huge discount on that because it's evocation. Nice. So we could also learn for half price these spells here from the scroll. That's pretty decent.
Let's get going.
What could Chav learn? Oh, Chav can't do it.
Which way to the nearest library?
Is this his active spellbook? Spell slot level 1. Spell slot level 2. Okay.
What to do?
This place is a lot bigger than it looks.
Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
This is trap written all over it. The Unclaimed. Rows of books. Might have a spell. That's about 14 copies of the Unclaimed.
I hope.
There's usually 5 people in this room, not this time. I think it's because we killed them all outside. You know what it is? Those 5 outside are usually in here, but because I picked the lock instead of pulling the lever, if you'd have pulled the lever, they'd have probably gone to this room, but I literally picked the lock and caught them out. And then had the extra opportunity to kill them next to some exploding barrels. That's what it is. It's because they were not expecting the attack.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
What if the mage does?
Ready.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Mine just coats the pages with the book. Grobby and Tipple, drowning. Ivan, internal rot. Dervin, fever. Why am I giving plates and bowls I don't care about?
What's hiding here?
Whoa. What's that? 4 candles? No, 4 candles, mate. Not 4 candles. Fork handles. Right, hang on. Let me save it, and then we'll pull the lever, and all hell's probably going to break loose. Yeah, I wonder what that did. Yeah, I wonder.
On my way.
I was really hoping for a spare scroll. Not a lot going on in here. What did that lever do? That's what I want to know. This looks so cool with all the lighting. There's weird noises down here. The dank crypt. Journal updated. Explore the ruins. Strange door led deeper into the ruins. There are bound to be some interesting artifacts down here. We found a way into the abandoned ruins. I better get a magic item out of this. Now, what would you put inside an opulent chest? A plate and a glass chalice. Smoky Assassin, thank you for 2 years. Happy anniversary. Jack Miller, thank you for 2 months. On death and resurrection. This smells of necromancy. Ooh, an amethyst ring. I think we'll give that to Gale. All mages should have a ring on.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Heavy oak doors, medium toughness.
Can't slow down.
I wonder what the next move is.
Can we take a short rest here?
Just a brief respite.
Just got a feeling combat's about to happen.
Looking ahead.
You have barely any skill slots, you'd rest in camp. Well,
Let's get on
the
with
warlock's fine. Everybody else is looking a little bit spent.
What am I to do?
The cleric's the worst one because just used them all on curing wounds.
Still
There's so much
breathing,
behind the door.
despite everything. Right tool will do the trick. swift as my feet can carry me.
Entombed scribe.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
Scroll of burning
So
hands.
subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Just lovely graphics. Like the details, unbelievable.
No traps, please.
Ooh. Heavy key. A heavy iron key found on the corpse of a long dead scribe.
What's inside?
Yet another door. Dear me.
Let's see.
This looks like it should have skeletons coming out the coffins any second.
Knowledge, without a doubt.
Definitely necromancer work going on here. Book of Dead Gods.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Arcana. Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. You get Arcana Intelligence Proficiency. Strength. Nope. Warlock. Channel your patron's strength into the lock. Bound by a deal with a powerful patron, Warlocks trade their loyalty for supernatural abilities and unique magic. I think that one. Let's use our Warlock Charisma to channel. That'll do. Nate, Don, thank you for subbing. Look at that. That's so cool.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Now, we're not great on religion, but we'll have a go. Oh yeah, played a lot of tabletop D&D.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Inspiration gained. Nice. Shadowheart's also inspired by that. Inspiration XP. Nice. Item received. Scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement. We give that scroll to Gale. Is it possible that Gale... Oh, did he already learn that? Oh, it's 100. It's 100 for him to learn that. He's going to add that. It's worth 100. Played the first one, Infernal. Can't remember if I played the second or not. Neverwinter Nights. I played Neverwinter Nights. The Scroll of Protection from Evil and Good. There's quite a few little scrolls he could cast now.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Keep a blade close. Shall we?
We'll have a little proper save there. Don't think there's much we can do here.
Judging. I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Entombed warrior. I mean, I'm trying to work out what might have happened here. A button. Never press a button. Never press a button. An unlabeled button with a door next to it. Like, yeah, okay. I knew it. I actually knew that was going to happen. I so knew that they were all going to wake up if we did that. The question is it worth it? Richly adorned sarcophagus. So I guess basically... Hang on a minute. If we'd have looted all the stuff off them, they'd have had nothing to hit us with. One sec. If we go round to all the bodies, it's a shame we can't just burn them, but hey ho. If we take the weapons off them, then when we wake them up, they can't attack. Right, he's not carrying very much. You're fine.
I'll just help myself.
Yes. So you take that weapon. I think he had a quarterstaff. Love that.
Steps.
There's one down here. I think there'll be something magical in that coffin. Also, have we got any undead spells to hand?
What's in here?
Soul coin.
An iron coin.
Ooh, a great sword. That'll be useful if we get that barbarian. The cleric can turn undead if she has the ability to do so. There you go. Bit low on spells, just when we need our cleric. Genius.
Don't linger.
I'm going to fully loot everybody before we press that button. Yeah, you won't be needing that weapon, pal.
I wonder.
Ruby ring. Is that a way out, maybe? Ooh. Interesting. Is that an alternative way in? In case we didn't go this way. Could be. Okay, so I guess we're down to the inevitable then. You want what's in the crypt? You're gonna have to fight if you want to remove it.
Let's move.
Do the honors, sir. See, I don't remember those bodies near that gap.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Certainly to the rogue's advantage. .28 hit point warrior.
What path lies before me?
Talk to me. %, with a disadvantage outside of normal range. Really? That thing's only got 10 hit points, but it's a scribe. Which implies it's going to start casting spells. Can't do an awful lot this girl, but it can do a ranged attack. Yeah, I don't want him to really dash up there because he won't get his benefit from his extra damage if I do that. We could send this guy up there to go and annoy him.
Let me recite their demise.
Right, can he hit him? Just outside of range.
Outflank, outsmart.
Cool. That's one down. Yep, there's the scribe. He just silenced us. Interesting. Okay, so we're currently all silenced, I think. Maybe the mage might not be. No, he is. That's not very good for a mage. Like cleric.
Have to keep going.
Get you there.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Yeah, we're going to get outside the silence bubble. It doesn't matter for some of them, but... What is he?
Yes, here.
High defense. Why he's got such a high defense?
Keep going. On my way.
Concentration broken. That's knocked that off. Nice.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Which allows him to cast without moving if you want to. Right, we don't want that because we've got friendlies in the area. Ray of Frost. Mage Hand. Thunder Wave. Don't need that. Witch Bolt. We could magic missile him. Grease the floor. Or we could sleep somebody. Put creatures into a magical slumber. I don't know if you can sleep undead, to be honest. It doesn't say that it doesn't work against undead. Tunstit, thank you for subbing with Prime, welcome. Like if you put sleep on that, can't target undead. Okay, that makes sense. So we got two here. We could probably... get within range to magic missile this guy. I don't want to make the mage vulnerable down here though. So he's a spellcaster as well, isn't he?
Good move.
Torment.
No, you don't get to run away, pal. He silenced the mage again. He just keeps silencing the mage. Oh, he's hid behind a column, you sneaky boy.
Onward.
I missed this.
Oh, you missed, you scumbag.
Moving.
Wyll Sauce, thank you for subbing, welcome. Wow, you take a bite out of him, pal. Oh, he didn't like that, did he? Immune to poison.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, you should be able to get a good attack on this guy. Or we lead into it and push over here.
With haste.
That's probably a better move.
A rough tempest I will raise. Pawn to cleric 4.
Pawn to cleric 4. That's him out for the count. Unarmed strike on the imp, I love it.
Heading there.
Critted him.
Let's have some courage.
Dude, how did you miss that?
On my way.
Look, the rogue can't even hit. The imp just keeps taking bites out of him. It's ridiculous.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's he on? 8 hit points. I stop missing.
Witching hour. Don't get too close.
That was pathetic. Sorry bones guarding dusty old trinkets. There.
That's them dealt with. Let's go and have a look in this room.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Open the sarcophagus. We found a large sarcophagus hidden in the ruins. What lies within?
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Let's get going.
Some powerful necromancer's going to get out now. Called it. That will grant you 3 wishes.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question, what's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What are you talking about? Little spook while they're crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? I think 3 or 4. I'll hand it over to you guys. Let's see if that works today. See if the voting thing works. Has it popped up? You gotta wait a bit. Yeah, you don't put the number in, Andy lad. I think there's an overlay. There's no. It's like an extension, but it took it like a minute yesterday to activate. It was a bit slow. I kind of wondered if it would work better today. Oh yeah, it must be working. Some people are voting. It's quite cool, isn't it? So does it just get like a pop-up and you vote? Is that how it works? You can in fact type the number in chat. People were doing that yesterday, Volpodrak, and it didn't make any difference, but I don't know. Alright. Looks like you guys want number 3. We'll go with that.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah, go on, we'll ask. Ask away, mate. Ask away.
I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
A packet of crisps. No one is worth more than any other. We are all equal. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. That's so selfish. Depends on the mortal. God. What's the worth of a single mortal life? God, what a horrible question. Look at the mage in the background with that mask on. That's just brilliant. There aren't... Oh, there are more choices. Lol Swan. Life only has value where lol decrees it. Huh. Don't think the guy will take too kindly to that one. It is a weird name for a deity, I agree. See, I don't think my character would be into that. No way. That's more of a paladin answer. Life only values currency, doesn't matter to me otherwise, is a very kind of mercenary answer, I guess. Depends on the person's deeds. We're all equal, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Not sure how my character would answer this one. I suppose he'd probably answer that one.
What an imbalance. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Could you leave me a magic item before you go? Dude. I didn't even get anything out of that. No magic gear? Come on. Oh, hang on. Soul coin. 162 gold. An oil of accuracy. And basic poison. +2 attack rolls with your oiled weapon. Not the items I was hoping for, but hey ho.
At the ready.
Dust. Still comforting after all this time.
I want to know what this lever does. I don't even get out this way. What do you mean there's a chest? I thought we just emptied everything. Oh, that one.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's go.
What a mess the ages cause.
Combine 3 of these to calcinate them into ashes. The amulets of lost voices speak with the dead. Level 3 necromancy spells speak with the dead. Whoa.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Give the locket to Gale.
You have my attention.
Still alive. So that's progress.
So now we can speak with the dead. Brilliant.
Should mind my step.
I think this is probably going to drop that down. That's the thing, Karlach, and like Chav can now speak with the dead and animals. I mean, that's pretty cool. Let's see where that brings us out. Interesting. Very interesting. Can you speak to a dead? I presume so. I can speak to animals live or dead now.
That might be worth a look.
Interesting.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Hey. You got a shovel? Take it. Okay. So we could try that bit.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
A smashed cage. Oh, hello. There's something going on here. Is that the barbarian? Is that the fighter?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Nice armor.
Holy hells. under elf.
Lay tight, then.
If you value your life, you'll walk away. And I'm actually not joking. You better leave, mate. Ooh, I rolled low, but I'm still intimidating. Even without trying.
Demaze.
Come, Amissa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Do you know what, love? I don't even know how to get you down.
Listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say. Questionable intellect. Unsurprising.
Release me, or enjoy a future as Gale.
What does gay mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
I know a remedy.
Release me and I
No,
will
you
share
don't.
it.
Okay, how do we even release her? I'm presuming we don't just shoot the rope, because that will drop her to the ground. But maybe that's what we do.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Normally you'd see the rope appear somewhere else, but I can't even look up. I can't see what's holding this.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
Bit sassy.
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful.
Like a kid's crash.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Blackmont, thank you for 116 months. What exactly is a creche? I thought you already had a cure with you right here. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. Alright, we're journeying together. Let's find the creche.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Okay. Thought we already had a cure with you.
A pity that. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden.
You just straight up lied to us. Well, I wouldn't mind trying to fight her.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Okay. Wait at my camp.
Very well. But heed my words.
Oh, Shadowheart doesn't like it. Gale does.
One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
God, she's so moody.
Careful, I bite.
Be careful, I bite. I think we need to get rid of this dude for a bit. So we'll... Who's got...
No time to dally.
Okay, you're not carrying much. Shadowheart does not like this fighter. 30 gold coin plate. Scroll of detect thoughts. Give that to Gale. Potion of animal speaking. Thieves' tools, you can give them to Chav. He's actually got our magic sword as well. I doubt the fighter will be using that. What's in this bit? What? I wanted to go into Emerald Grove.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
Right, let's go and cash out some stuff. I need to get some potions of healing. We're very, very low on them.
Refugees, adventurers, well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
Trust no one.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I'm not even sure what he means. Right, the great sword we can give to the fighter. Maybe they can have the heavy crossbow as well. So the great sword's usually a 200 weapon, isn't it? That's 2d6 minus 1 slashing damage. But they might be able to dual wield unless we give them a shield. Get rid of that. Do we need a bucket? Like, does it actually have any use? Like a shovel you need to dig things. I don't know if you need to carry a bucket around. To hold water, yeah, I know, but do we need to hold water? Like if we're making spells, I don't know. Neutralizes the effects of all poison, nice. So we've got little bottles of water here. What have you got? Gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by a d10 plus your dex modifier. Blimey. The Ring of Flinging. Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a crit with the spell thief. Burned alive deals an additional 1d4 to burning targets. It's very situational there. A chain shirt +1. The arrow of Ilmater. (3 to 13 damage plus D4 necrotic prevent target regaining hit points. That's not a terrible thing for the mage to carry around. Ringmail armor. Uncommon heavy armor. I have Lindsay's, thank you. Again, a +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. That's not terrible for the fighter. Potion of healing. How much is all that? 139 coin? I'll have that money back. Right. Again, hammer, shears, spoon, bucket. I think it's just junk. Manuscript, I've no idea if that's useful or not.
Sylvanus be with you.
Okay. Save Arabella. Find Arabella's parents. Save the refugees. Return to Zevlor. Karlach wants us to make the tieflings leave. She fears the grove cannot support both them and itself. Is that basically saying go here? Which is just outside the camp. Yeah, I bought potions of healing.
No time to rest.
We've got a few of them now. Not many. Who bought them? Was it her?
What's next, I wonder?
She's got 2. I did buy some. What have they got?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
He's got 1. He's got 1. Which you can give to Gale.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad.
Literally thought I bought 5 of them. There you are. 8 though. Split them up.
Ripe with magic.
2, 5, 5, none. Looks like they all want to talk to us about something. This is not good. Like, literally all of them want to talk to us. Right, well, we'll start with him because we've got some bad news for him.
What's up for discussion?
You know, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our little encounter in the night.
What, when you tried to bite me?
The very same. It obviously put me off your neck, but now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. And not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy.
I wouldn't expect any volunteers.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith, what in the hells would she taste like?
I prefer a beer if it's all the same to you.
Yes. Heavens forbid we have an interesting conversation. Still, I am intrigued by the possibilities.
Can I convince you to kill someone less useful?
No one's getting killed, I swear. We're just two friends talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Are you really asking which of our companions I'd eat?
Oh, no. No. Don't be disgusting. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required.
That's it, we're done talking.
What? I was only making conversation. Honestly, you have no sense of fun.
So anyway...
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
I think it's better if you stay here for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki's Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Are you sure a crush is our only path? You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare on these parts. Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
We already asked him that question, Boyle.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathist purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable. Total understanding, absolute nonsense.
I will not brook your ignorance.
She didn't like that.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. I know what you can barely fathom. That you cannot bear it makes it no less true.
Gosh, she's full of herself. You look so unusual. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure? I'd like you to join me.
Yes, in great detail.
It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Sounds lovely. That sounds awful. How are you so calm? Try to suppress your rising panic. That's not going to happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel.
She like
May
that.
your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
Let's level you up, shall we? Okay, lots of choices here. She gets a Githyanki psionic jump. Triple a creature's jumping distance for 10 turns. Blimey. Right. Battle Master, Eldritch Knight or Champion. Battle Masters are paragons of tactical superiority, combining combat maneuvers and experience in the field to dominate every fight. Subclass features: superiority dice 4. Your superiority dice are d8s. You have 4. At fights level 10, these dice will become d10s. They fuel your Battle Master maneuvers and are expended during use. You regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. Eldritch Knight. Study magic to supplement their weaponry. Allow them to overcome resistance from the toughest foes. 2 cantrips, 2 spells. Weapon bond. Ritually bind the weapon in your main hand. Can't be knocked out of your hand. That's pretty handy. Champion. You approach complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. Subclass features: improved crit. The number you need to roll a crit when attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. So in other words, you crit on a 19 or a 20, which means you have a 10% crit chance instead of 5% crit chance. It's not bad. Battle Master's a little bit more guaranteed, because you have these superiority D8s to play with. I don't think I want to go down the Eldritch Knight route. I've got enough mage things to deal with. What would that give us? 3 lots of maneuver. That doesn't give you anything. Maneuvers are powerful attacks that use superiority dice. Spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. Disarming attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional d8 damage and possibly forces the target to drop their weapon. That's useful. Why do you think we'll get some extra healing? That I like. Distracting strike, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. That's good for the rogue, but we won't have the rogue. Evasive footwork. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. Feinting attack. You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional d8 damage. Okay. Goading attack. Deal an additional d8 and attempt to goad the target into attacking you. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. Nice little tank ability. Maneuvering attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional d8. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. That's kind of handy. It gives you your ability to get one of your allies to move without being attacked. Can get them out of trouble, which is pretty handy. Menacing attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals a d8 and possibly frightens the target. Ooh. Precision. Spend a superiority die to add to the result of an attack roll. Pushing attack. Knocks them back 4.5 meters. Rally. To give you temporary hit points to an ally. Bolstering their resolve. Can be good. Riposte. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional d8. Sweeping attack. Swing your weapon in a rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once. Roll your superiority die for damage. So you basically do a d8 to multiple things. I mean, that's useful against, like, lots of little things. You know, like, say yesterday with the spiders, you can kind of swipe them for a d8 hit points. D8 damage and possibly knocks them prone. The target must be large or smaller. Can't move, take action. Must spend half its movement to stand up. Yeah, but not if you sweep, not if she does a sweeping attack. She'll just get a d8, I think. So, I like... Disarming attack is lovely. If you can get some big ogre to drop his weapon, that is brilliant. So you get a disarming melee attack. I think the sweeping attack is situational, but good when you're dealing with lots of enemies. Maneuvering's great for the ally. Goading is good if you want to tank something. Giving your allies advantage on something is quite nice. That is very good for taking something, you know, quite chunky down. Because if everybody has advantage attacking that, that's, you know, you're more likely to kill it. Spend an action or reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally immediately uses their reaction to make a weapon attack. So it's like a free opportunity then. It's like generating an opportunity attack. Trip is good because it prones them. Frightened enemies can't move. They also have a disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Ah, there's some pretty good ones here. Okay, I think we'll take sweep and attack to get rid of little things. Although we have AoE spells now. I'm not sure I like pushing because, like, if you're a tank, you don't want to be... I'd rather be tripping them over than pushing them away. I'd rather make them prone. Knock them over. Make them prone. Attacks against a prone creature have an advantage if they're made within 3 meters. I'm not sure what else is going to be within 3 meters. Precision attack is a straight damage bonus. Push attack is knock them away. Expend a superiority die to gain an extra 8 hit points. That's pretty good for keeping somebody else alive. I like that one. Use both your action and bonus action to make an attack with advantage and bonus damage. Attacking with advantage is nice. Because if you've got like a big sword and you go in to hit, having 2 rolls is going to give you the best of those rolls, and that's just really good. Not sure prone's useful. We'll go with them. Yeah, exactly. Have an advantage is fantastic. Right, what have they got? You've got a long sword, which is a D10 plus 3. D8 plus 3. You've got Githyanki Halfplate, which is a 15 armor class. I'm assuming that's, yeah, wielding both hands. That's a 2-handed weapon. So you could equip her with a weapon and a shield and improve her armor class. That's one way to go. Who had all of her stuff? Was it this guy? Let's give that stuff to... That's now a 5 to 15 damage instead of a 4 to 13, which is already an improvement. We do have a heavy crossbow. I don't know if she can use it or not. Somebody was carrying the heavy crossbow.
No one stopped me yet.
There it is. Oh, forgot about that. We can summon those ogres. I forgot about that thing. Right, can you equip that? Yes, you can. So that's a 2 to 11 instead of a 2 to a 7. Which is nicer. All I've seen people do in this game so far is go through menus, read text, and apply stats. Literally, Stannington, I've just jumped back to the camp just to, like, re-recruit this person. We've been doing nothing but action. Sounds like bad timing. Well, I think we can sell all this other junk.
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay. I think we've got some other people we need to talk to.
I should speak up.
We meet again, as predicted.
Didn't expect you to come to my camp.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay. What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Ah, you can resurrect our party. I like it. And look very ugly doing it. What an answer. Helpful. No one's dead at my side at the moment, though. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Why would you want gold? What are you going to use the gold for, mate? Buy a new outfit? Can you help me change my class for 100 gold? Wow. That's outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
Dude, you need some plastic surgery. It allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class for a price. Hire help? You didn't mention that.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
More riddles from my resident jester.
I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Wagner groups here. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly? Do you think I can trust these cultists? I want to change or reset my class.
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
I would like to talk about hirelings.
Very well.
Recruit a hireling for 100 gold. Wait a minute. What does this actually give us? Dismiss a hireling. I mean, what kind of stats do they have?
Impossible.
Ah.
Thy party is full.
Okay. Interesting. So if you can only have a party of 4 maximum anyway. Alright. It's like a hired gun.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us, or at least about our tadpoles. It makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned? We could probably dig up poison mushrooms if you're that keen to be sick. I think there's something special about the tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Dawn comes when I click end. Thank you very much. Stone bed. I think that's everybody spoken to. Wait, did we long rest already?
And move.
Ready and willing.
No, we didn't long rest yet, did we?
I've got a long road ahead.
I told it's a long rest. This is confusing. Like, I told it's a long rest, but I don't know if it already did. But this hirelings are a nice touch if you're playing a caretaker character and you killed all the other ones. Yeah, we haven't done this. Or maybe if you just had one killed, or you kicked them out the party, like, for example, you don't want a vampire in your party. Okay.
What's up for discussion?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah. Stop telling me. Every time I speak to you, you tell me there's somebody else in need. Eat the berry to gain 1 to 4 hit points. Hello. Four candles. I'm gonna sell the 4 candles. Oh, hang on, she was gonna...
Sylvanus be with you.
Yeah. Right, you should sell the scale mail. Get rid of the rest of it. Yeah, well, it's what we picked up.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanus, guide your path.
Oh, I've just done some funny stuff. I can talk to the undead and I can talk to animals.
Can't give up now.
It's just brilliant fun. Right, let's try and get to here. Presume we have to go south that way. Or not.
We're exposed.
How much further can I go?
There we go.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
Hello? Kaldani.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Sorry to disappoint. I'm looking for a healer. Let's skip the local drama. Sounds like you've crossed paths with Aradin before. Seems to be a lot of people looking for that druid.
By all rights, he was a good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of good people dying. That's for sure.
Okay. What's this? The grave. Oh, is that where they buried him? Stone door. What's this? Underground passage. What the?
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
I'm not so sure about this place. We've got this here. A guardian statue, an explosive barrel just cunningly placed. Looks like that's going to do something to the barrel.
We got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Wow. Whoa! What's with the repeat attack? Jeez, can you not? Flipping heck. Don't even know if we're friendly or not. I'm just getting attacked. You're going in that barrel, you're going to die. What I could do, I could send the imp down there, fly it down there, and maybe it'll kite them back. Guardian statue, or we just kill the statue, I suppose.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Who are you?
He's boring. Let's find another one. Well, this was more fun when he was screaming. Wow.
Don't wear his voice out. Still need answers.
What's going on down there?
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
What do you mean I found that place? I could just literally watch what's going on.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Maybe we can set him on fire. We should set the whole grove on fire.
I'm not really sure what's going on exactly. Warrior
No
Gresh.
sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Shut it!
Boss Rick doesn't talk you that way.
Oh, they've ensnared it. Oh, they're getting free attacks on it. Okay, my thinking is they might kite up here now. But we need to get rid of this thing. Not enough space. Oh look, we got another in. Oi! That thing's annoying me.
Never a dull moment.
So right now we're not on turn base. I don't know if I can take control of it or not. It just says it's a guardian statue with 65 hit points, sturdy. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Rune of the Eagle. Maybe that turns it off. Maybe that's what we're meant to do, is like get over there and just hit that button and that'll turn it off. He can teleport himself, can't he? Didn't he have the ability to, Mage Hand. Create a spectral hand that can manipulate objects. Here we go. Oh, are you serious? Is that out of range? Hang on. Separate the group. Move in the right. Okay. I reckon that's turned it off.
All right. What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wahaha. Now, if we get to the end here, we should be able to get an advantage attack on them. Did I see another one of those runes there? Can I send it? We can't go there. Oh, it just disappeared.
Onward.
Whoosh. Okay. Don't they've only got like 7 hit points. We just range them down. You gonna stand there.
I will ascend.
Oh, let's get the fighter down there. Right, can you dash down there? Get to here.
Make way.
Action surge. Immediately get an extra action to use this turn. Short rest. I don't think we need to use that.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, Magey. Time to get the magic missile out. She's got 15 hit points.
What now? One day I'll catch a break.
I really wish he had magic missile. I really do. That imp is very useful. Oh, what was the... There you go. Opportunity attack. Yeah, just walk back through the acid. That's fine.
No time to rest.
A scroll of Speak with the Dead.
What's in here?
Healing potion, very nice.
Best be on my way.
Whoa, that's
Step
a lot of
carefully.
barrels.
There's a trap.
That's a lot of barrels. Oh, that's a bad roll. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Try again. Ooh. That's bad. I thought that was going to blow up. Normally when you fail a disarm, it detonates. Locked as well.
Bet I can crack that open.
15? What are we saying? Like a glove. The critical unlock. Hello. Nature's Snare. Chance to ensnare a target if it's not a plant or a beast. Potion of mind reading. Scroll of charm person, give that to Gale. How do you get that? Do you have to climb up that way? Now, where is that operating? So there's loads of them around.
Eager for battle.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
She should be able to carry plenty of stuff. A great axe.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Okay. Rune of the Bear. I can't see. That's that one. Which means that is that one. I'm not sure why we would want to activate them, but I feel like that's what we should be doing. The question is, how do you get down here? You got to jump from here, presumably. Right, who can jump? I see. I see the problem. So
Can't afford to stay idle.
you can go and activate that. And Gale,
choice.
Can you cast your spectral hand again? Must take a short rest. Well, it's either that or we just leg it.
What to do?
Or we get the imp to do it, maybe. Do you reckon the imp can do it? Don't know if it can interact. I don't think it can.
Never a dull moment. Let's see what this does.
A charred key and a silver ingot.
Very well. Still alive. So that's progress.
Did that one deactivate it as well? I don't know if that one's still active or not. It probably is.
What's that?
Wait, what? No, I don't want that. Oh, that's that weird person's house, isn't it? The one that ran away. It's almost like we can get that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
A malnourished torch stalk. Some kind of exploding mushroom. I just wondered if we can get into this person's house by going this way. See, that is where the prisoner was, remember? And we couldn't get to here, but that stone door brings us through here, weirdly.
Wits and blades, always sharp. This way.
Lovely day, this. For now. Right.
Like it's well be done. Repositioning.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Blood. No, never mind.
Wasn't there a guy dying you needed to help? What, down in the cave? I don't know, when I spoke to her it said I couldn't do anything for him. Can we get in here?
One day I'll catch a break.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
I'm just looking around. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'm afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge of this area. Just completely lie. Hush, girl, another word, I'll snap your neck. Wow. I like this one. I'm afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge of the area. Let's see if she'll buy that.
But Zevlor said Damn it! Figured it was a pity post anyway. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up. Ha, you look ridiculous. I mean, I don't think, looking like as he does, I don't think he can say she looks ridiculous.
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Potion? Where did you get the potion? Sounds like it was quite the dodgy brew. Don't worry, you're not the only one to have trouble standing after too many potions. She can't come after you. Take her bag and leave. Sounds like it was quite the dodgy brew.
No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Crate guarding is a serious job. You must feel pretty useless. Leave.
Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
Let's have a look around. Pantry chest, bit of gold, agate, and a cabinet key. Interesting. Ooh. A bottle. Drow poison. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned and fall asleep. Wow. That is good.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
You give that to the fighter. Simple toxin. Very nice. A carafe of wine. More camp supplies. Yes, that'll do.
What's inside?
Oh, there's so much looting. Do you know what? Let's just stand over here so that everybody stops climbing all over the boxes, and then we'll press the G key and then they won't keep following me around.
Looks empty.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
Destitute clothes, we'll sell them. Still haven't worked out what you use the ropes for. Okay, I think that's the whole room looted. It's locked. Of course it's locked. You reckon rope's just junk?
Wonder what's past this.
Don't mind if I do.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry.
Twixer, thank you for 78 months, and Matman, thank you for 82.
Need anything else? Of course. But
Yes,
please,
I'd
remember,
like you to buy the stuff
You're not the
that
only
I
one
just
in need.
stole from some boxes down there. Is that okay? Yeah. These potions are cheap. Gotta have a shovel. Why are they not in our camp bag? Beatnik, thank you for 72. Been a while since I caught a stream. Hope everyone's doing splendid. Doing alright, thank you. See, these camp supplies usually go directly to the camp. Four to 15 versus 5 to 15.
Sylvanas be with you.
Right, so after that little distraction, after the break, we will go around here and save the refugees. And then we've got a few other quests to be getting on with. For now, it is lunchtime for me. So I shall be back in 60 minutes time, 1 hour. Alright, that's it for now. See you at 3 o'clock, see you at 4. Thanks for watching. If you're heading out, have a great rest of your evening. Otherwise, I'll see you back here in 1 hour. That's it, guys. Bye for now. Welcome back. How are we doing? Welcome to part 2. Hope you had a nice break. If you're just joining, welcome. If you are just joining, we have a new member in our team. Lae'zel, that one, the fighter. We've got a fighter, we've chucked out the rogue for now, and we've got a mage called Gale. That's where we're at. We just sold a bunch of stuff. I'm actually going to jump down here and have a look at this save Arabella thing. I think we have to talk to her parents or something. So we'll go and do that. That's a little kid again. Should be here. Presume this is Arabella's parents. Is this him?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I wonder where the Hellion side came from in that relationship. I will meet under better circumstances. I saved your daughter. Got any more than thanks from me? Wow. This could have ended badly. Keep her in the line from now on. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Reward. Arabella's safe. Her parents grateful. You receive Chimera's locket.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us.
Dancing Lights evocation cantrip.
We have to look after ourselves. Take your eyes off.
Okay. Dancing Lights illuminate a 9-meter radius for 10 turns. That's actually quite useful. That's more useful for somebody that doesn't have night vision. Somebody like, I don't know, a wizard.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Better than the silver locket, eh, mate?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Thanim, thank you for a year. Happy anniversary. The $1 Million Shot was uploaded 11 years ago today. 11 years ago today. My God. That's scary. Mark H, thank you for 8 months. Nerdy Drew, thank you for 70 months. What's that one done? What's Mattis?
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Time to press ahead.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
Oh, hey. You're one of those drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away.
Steal kids away. Yes, surface dwellers tell all sorts of lies about us. Do I frighten you? Nonsense. We kill far more children than we enslave. Did you say that? Oh my god. Oh, how to win friends and influence people.
Us too. No one says anything nice about tieflings. Here, want to see a trick? Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Really? Your lucky ring, eh?
Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails?
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Hold on. One coin toss doesn't prove anything. No thanks. Could I see your other wares? Thanks for the free ring. There is no magic ring. The runes are gibberish. Let's do that.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
This sounds like a scam. All right, take your ring. What do you have to trade?
Thank you. That means so much. That's what I got.
So she's a trader, is that what we're saying? Ring of resistance to ants. I love it. Ring of being really invisible. Ring of infinite wishes. Oh man. Thieves' tools. Okay, we'll have them off here. What else have you got? Spicy sausage. Red dye. Light blue dye. Oh man. She's got absolutely nothing. Right, how much do you want for them? 55? 55 gold? For thieves' tools? Are you serious? There you go. That's all you're getting offers.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
It is. I just wanted to support a young businessman. Man? Surely a woman.
Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realise your bag feels light.
I knew she nicked something. I honestly knew she had. What did you nick? What she nicked? It's got to be the one that ran off, yeah? Come on, let's go and find the little thief.
Something over there.
Can't use that right now. Why not? What do you mean I can't use it? Oi! Come here, you little scamp. How do I... Oh, because he was in there, no? He's literally hiding stuff in that hole. I'm going to go and intimidate him. Come here, you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello again.
I've been robbed. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously?
Me? Suspicious? No?
Mm-hmm. Tell me the truth or I'll feed you to a bear. And I'm not joking.
Stop! Stop yelling at me, or I'll call Mole.
Is Mole the one who stole from me? Your little friend doesn't frighten me. Good, then I can toss you both into the river.
Oh. We can both swim. Anyway, I won't say anything else. You can't make me, even if you murder me.
Before you can say anything else, she sprints away.
Oh, come on. How many times do we have to do this to get my stuff back? Why can't I use this? Morph into a halfling, you reckon? Let's try it. Let's go into a small masculine dwarf. You can't use this. Flippin' heck, this is some hideout. Where's that kid? Do you reckon anybody will see us back here?
The gate will never see us coming.
Who is that? Mm-hmm.
I
Oh.
need new pockets to pick.
Yeah, go somewhere else a sec, will you please? I'm busy here. Attitude to chav just went down 5.
In here.
Scroll of dark vision. I don't know if we've got our stuff back. Somewhere.
We're going to own that town.
A pull switch?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, okay. So there's a concealed hatch here as well. Interesting.
With a flick of the wrist.
That was close. Anyway, little tea leaf. Find the Githyanki crash. Let's go and have a chat about that.
Left, we could at least make a run for it.
What to bring?
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, I suggest you do as she says, or give the tiefling a menacing glare. Hold it, I'll see to this one.
Lower.
Wait for the tiefling to obey. On your knees, she won't say it again. That's enough, I'll take it from here.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Wait, so what did that do? Rescue the druid Halson from the goblin camp. Hunt down Karlach, Blade of Frontiers. That's what I want to do. Okay, there's something here. Save the refugees. What's that symbol?
What will we do for work when we get
Damon.
to the city?
Oh, Damon's a trader.
Looking for steel? I have, well,
A weapons trader.
something close.
Japimon, thank you for 77 months. Ooh. A weapons trader, you say? Weapon enchantment +1. What does he want for that? 88 gold.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
$143 gold will get us a +1 damage. As well as Hunter's Mark spell. Which is not bad, because Hunter's Mark usually gives you +1 or something. Mark a creature as your quarry to deal an additional d6 piercing damage whenever you hit with a weapon attack. It's not bad.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
It's a maul of +1. Look at that. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Pity we can't use it. Mace of +1. So it's just +1 better than what she's got. 88 gold.
Shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
231 gold for that lot. Tom 1, thank you for 91 months. Padded armor +1 we already have. They don't sell any magical rings or amulets or anything. That's the same shield armor class, but it gives you +1 to your saving throws.
I'll have to burn them.
It's a lot of gold for that. It's pretty good though. Wait, could you not even use that?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
As I put the ruby ring on. Right, has he got anything he can have? Any magical robes, maybe? Padded armor. Wait, the wizard can wear padded armor? That's considered to be light armor. Does that not affect his casting?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
That's a battle axe of +1, which does 5 to 14 damage. Which is almost as much damage as the current two-handed greatsword. And in fact, that does more. When you miss an attack, you deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyway. That is pretty nice.
Never get the smell out of my clothes.
Can I not trader him in the screen? That's annoying. Hambone, thank you for 80 months. You grew up in a Baldur's Gate. This is great. Thank you, dude. 3 to 8 for that, or 3 to 10 for that.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll
88 gold. It's not bad.
I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Slight improvement. Rapier that is 2 to 9. Sadly, I don't think we can top that yet. Why can't I trade items though? I have to come out of this screen just so I can trade items.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Right, you give that to... Sell that.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Assume nothing.
There's no time to waste.
As well trade the soul stuff in.
Action, not reaction.
It's dice roll the game scripted based on choice or complete random. It's random.
My selection's pretty slim.
It's random, but there's an option that you can turn on that prevents multiple bad rolls or multiple high rolls. Or you can turn it off though. It's off by default. That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus.
Thank you, 3 years, Crumbs.
These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Infernal machinery. I've been collecting infernal stuff. Five to 14 battle axe.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
So this, the advantage is this is a one-handed weapon, so we can give him a shield as well. That does more damage. What?
How long until Roland shows off his
Your offer has been
thunder wave?
refused.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
What the heck? It says main hand only though. Fair enough. Where does it say two-handed? Because it says main hand only. So that says... Oh, there it is at the bottom. More than two-handed. I read that because it said main hand only. I read that as one-handed maul, but it's not.
I'd die if I met the Roican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Well, what should you give us for that?
Burn them.
25 gold, you robber. Can I have a refund? 21 gold? I literally just gave the guy like 140 or something. What an absolute steal. Look, he's selling it for 143 and he buys it back for 21. Like, it's genuinely a robbery. Actual robbery. Right, that'll do for now.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
efficient path.
Can't give up now. Better not be cursed.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get...
Stealthy, thank you for subbing. Welcome.
What path lies before me?
Being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help. Can you delay the ritual? You have to resist. Best of luck with that. This has nothing to do with me. I'm not here to advise you. I'm here to make sure you leave. Hang on a minute. We haven't taken sides yet.
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her? You need to cut your losses and run. I'll help.
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What? You want me to go and kill the druids? Oof. I don't... I'm not sure I want to get involved in that. What's it worth to you? Leave it to me. I'm not some murderer for hire. Yeah. I mean, I can be, but what's it worth?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything.
3
I'm still
journal
hoping
updates.
Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
We did kill one already, but that wasn't intentional or premeditated. She literally threatened us.
The Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like it.
Find the Githyanki Creche. We learned of a Githyanki patrol to the northwest might lead us to the Creche. Get help from the healer. Yeah, quest complete. Save the refugees. Kill Karga. The tieflings and druids are an impasse. Killing Karga might tip the balance. Or defeat the goblins. Travel to the goblin camp. If the tieflings are to make their way to get Baldur's Gate, we need to deal with the goblins. Zevlor thinks someone must be organising them. We should investigate their camp. There were 3 figures in the drawing we found. The goblins must have more than one leader. Wait a minute. 3 figures? That wasn't the 3 orcs, Bonnie Chance, was it? Nope, not that way. How do I get the ladder? Where's the ladder? How do we get from here to here? It's like behind here somewhere. Well, one of the ogres is still alive. We didn't kill all of them.
I hardly need a bodyguard, Tilsis. This isn't Avernus.
No, sir. At least the monsters there look like...
Green up those rock steps left. Wow. These? Oh, you're right. You can go. Ah, okay. Is this stealing as well? That's not stealing. Yeah, I'll take all of it. Wait, why is that red? Why is that not allowed? Goblin camp. Why are we not allowed to use that? There's the hatch.
I should speak up.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Not with that attitude. Fight and win. Try not to keel over the first blade drawn, will you? I don't see many soldiers.
We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution, survived Avernus. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate.
If you survive the hells, you'll survive this. Maybe you can catch a glimpse of Baldur's Gate before they cut you down. With trained wargs on your scent? Not likely.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you? Thanks for your helpful feedback. But I think we're done here.
Doesn't like the realism. Is she a trader?
We need to move. No point staying here twiddling our thumbs.
She might have been a trader if I'd not annoyed her.
Just another crate.
Why don't the rest of them jump down?
Not reaction.
Direct me.
Wait, what are you doing jumping back?
I'm ready.
One of them just jumped back.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
We're exposed now.
Now you don't know what to do you, love?
I crave blood.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
Right, so we're now here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need anything else?
No, I know where we are. Right, okay. Very short rest. And we'll be on our way.
Breathe deep and move.
So, Giff, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Yeah, King Awesome. Used to do a lot of D&D. Mostly 3rd edition. But I played a lot of other stuff as well. Stone door. We went in that stone door, didn't we? Can we get through that way?
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to
What was
cleanse
that?
myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion.
So pale.
I am one of many, and
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I remember
don't
Michael
think he's
Machine.
conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
Alright,
As the
friendly.
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hello. What happened to your friend? Medicine. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. I will go where I wish.
An oil bear. Please, do you have
An
any...
owlbear?
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
I've met an owlbear.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Try to block him out. Hold his stern. Move away. Reach for your weapon. What's going on here then, eh? Has he got something in his head as well?
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will.
Die. He's gonna die.
He.
The treasure's in the...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Wait, what? What? You're mistaken, I'm no true soul. True soul? Explain this Absolute to me. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. The beast is dead. You should be on your way. I love the answers. I'll say true soul. He's quite happy to deceive people, so tell us what it is and then we'll be there.
What? Are you testing us?
Yeah.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute.
Ah.
You speak with her voice.
Yes.
Your words are her command.
Correct.
She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
Crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. You're mistaken. I'm not saying that. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous to pieces. A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Yes. Why are you out here anyway?
You know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Wait, isn't the ship southeast? Unless there's another ship. The fugitives, tell me more. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we're going to tell this person that we're one of the survivors. Why would the Absolute want them found? Unless the Absolute are the Mind Flayers.
Wait! Wait! Please, don't leave us. What should we do now?
It's boiling it down to two options. Either tell him we're a survivor, which I'm not happy about, or tell him the beast is dead, you should be on your way. Ooh, this is tricky. Alright, let's see what happens if we tell them.
You! Brenna! Kill him!
Alright. As I figured. Let's try option B.
Wait. Wait.
The beast is dead. Please. You should be on your way.
Really? You killed that thing?
Yeah.
May the Absolute continue to guide your hand, sir. As for us, we won't take any more of your time. May the Absolute guide us.
Do you know what? I'm actually wondering if we should go and attack the owl beast.
Same as that goblin, Sazza.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
We can talk to the dead, can't we?
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Okay. Let your body guide you. Welcome to Tadpole's influence. Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an elicited parasite. Tadpole is toying with you. Resist it. Let's go with option 1 and see where it goes. Well, won't you take a look at that? And now we've got one in our backpack.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Item received. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Rare. 100 gold pieces that sells for. Instant cash. What else have you got? Some salami. Gold. Spicy sausage.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Where was the owlbear? There it is.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's go and talk to the owlbear. And by talk, I mean magic missile it. Got a little bone to pick with it.
Eager for battle.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Grease, we can make it fall over. Do you reckon we could sleep it?
All right. What now? Best be on my way.
Just haven't worked out what to do with that yet.
Amigos.
Pickle villain. Right, Mr. Alba, where are you? Wait a minute. What's going? We didn't do this. Who the heck did this?
Of use?
Man.
Have silenced the owl beast.
She deserved better than that.
Well, that sucks. Ooh. The Oak Feathers Embrace. Medium armor. I wonder if Gale, no, Shadowheart can use that.
There is work to do.
Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive d6 radiant damage. Oh, that is good. That is good for her, that is.
No one stopped me yet. Always room for more.
Thanks for the egg.
Egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Wait, are they? 750 gold? Or 40 camp supplies. I think we're selling that.
Let's have a look.
Head of a broken spear. That's what killed it. Hang on, I thought we could talk with the dead. Amulets of Lost Voices, speak with the dead. Level 3 necromancy spell. Grants a semblance of life to a humanoid corpse, allowing it to answer up to 5 questions. I could have used that on that guy
with haste
that we just spoke to. This is still a bit of a mystery. I'm not sure how we disarm this. It's got Saloon's seal on it. Take what chest with us? This? We can't pick it up, can we? Can we pick it up? Hey, so you can't pick it up. Can't touch it. But thanks for the free damage.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the safest, the purifier, to our heads.
This magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Right, can we head north?
That Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Millar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Something over there.
A rocky crevice.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
We'll see about that. Root Soul, thank you for 7 months. Wait, what? It's just another way back in here. As if. If we'd have come in here, we could have dropped that spike on the owlbear. There's more than one way to kill that, but unfortunately we're too late. Okay, I want to go up here. Let me talk to Scratch. Come here.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Perception. Peer his collar. I'm not an enemy. Intimidation. If I wanted to hurt you, I'd done it already. Ooh, 15 roll. That's quite high. It's probably going to attack us now.
You snarl, but you have no teeth.
Actually, I do have teeth. But let's try and persuade you. That's better.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up. Rest, he needs a grave.
Just go. I won't ask you again.
Oh, come on, dog. We're trying to help. Hey, dog, what's that over there? Personal note. Gonwick, we doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attack on travellers throughout the region. Can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. David, it's a boy. Healthy and perfect. I've named it after his father. Come and see us as soon as you get leave. Love, Flora. Nine Fingers, I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to know to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters. Where's the graveyard? We gotta look for Kerwin. Take that. And you can keep your boots. Can't take a dead man's boots, that's outrageous. Can we go this way? What do you mean you can't get here? Of course you can. We could talk to him, should we try it? Ask it 5 questions. It takes a long rest to get this one back though. So it depends if you think he's worth it or not.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? What's your profession? Where are you from? Why were you in the forest? What happened to you?
Gunwick.
We knew that already. That's not a question. That doesn't count.
Runner. Fleetfoot. Courier Company. From Trail. Letters. Delivery to Baldurs Gates.
Ooh, where did you keep the letters? Why is that a significant question? We've only got one more. I want to know what happened to him.
Pack of gnolls. Claws. Teeth.
The spell's power wakens. You can ask no more questions.
Today. Can long rest and come back. Gale is inspired by us doing that. Interesting. Can we just not get through here, do you think? Alright, let's regroup and go back to the town thing. Blighted village. We haven't done this yet. We do need to go that way, though. I need to go that way somehow.
Time.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
We looted that.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily.
A scrawny bugbear sleeping.
Never wanted the easy path.
The whisper. Who's the child of the dead one?
Might be useful.
Not to my taste, certainly.
Survived.
Yeah, the imp's something we've cast. I don't know if I'm meant to wake this thing up or not. We'll sneak past it.
The blacksmith's blueprints. Weapons from the looks of it.
What is this building? Stuff going on inside. That sounds like... a big animal.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the crash.
There's something big and aggressive in here.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious to a Gith Yankee ear, given the way they're birthed.
Can't with the owl bird, can it? Unless it's a different one. Should we have a look?
What the hell are you doing?
Just practicing the dance moves, weren't they? Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt. Back away slowly. I mean, you know, I'm not going to attack them just for practicing the dance routines.
Smash! Oh, smash you!
She's not happy about that.
Yikes. Don't disturb a half-ogre in the making.
Oh my god. $59 hit points. It's Shrek's wife.
Time to strike.
Right then, what can we do to enhance this? Fainting attack. So he's armed. This is the big problem, isn't it? We need to get that weapon out of our hands. Disarming melee attack. Disarming ranged attack. How far can she move?
My path be true.
Well, that didn't work. It hits, knocked 10 hit points off, but did not disarm. Second wind is the heal, action surge. Mean again an extra action to use this turn. Get it back after a short rest. Let's do that. Will that just move? No. Okay. Try again.
Get out!
Right, cleric's turn. Charm person. Charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. We could try charming. Or we could try some blindness. Limit a foe's sight range. Attack rolls have an advantage against it. We could do that. %, 55. Don't like those odds.
Onward.
36% charm. Look at the message. You said the ogre is blind already. Let's go for the 45% blind. Saved. Dang it. The rolls aren't going well. Okay, in that case, we'll put Hunter's Mark on that one. I'll give everybody advantage on it. Okay, you're done. Hulk smash! Okay. I think Burning Hands we can't use in this particular instance. Unless we got round the back of them, which we can't easily do. Bit too risky, I think. Okay. We could try a weakening strike. Non-lethal attacks gives them weakness. Mage. Let's see what you got. We could put some grease on the ground. That could be funny. That could be quite funny. On 26 hit points. Or we could just like thunder wave them all away. So many options. It's a 4-meter radius, which looks like that. So if we put grease like that. It's a bit slippy underfoot. Luckily the imp is flying, so isn't bothered by any of that. 91% advantage on that one. I'll have a little nibble. Well, you appear to be prone. Just like you was when we opened the door. Disarming attack melee strike. Let's try that. 6 hit points. It's not looking good for you, love. Oh, he's back on his feet. We don't need to hamstring them. Inflict wounds, melee damage. We can go in there and inflict wounds on this one. It's threatened on difficult terrain now. Oh, she's back up. 6 hit points in a dream. She lost a weapon. Critical miss. Right then. We could just finish her off with a bit of... Well, we could do it with the bow, to be honest. Piercing shot. How many have you got? 6 hit points. I think that's unlikely, but good luck to you, mate.
What fools these mortals be.
Walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
That ogre did virtually nothing. Apart from fall over and die. $2 gold, is that it? I mean, the whole fight was down to them. I apologized. I was like, sorry. And then she got up and made a big deal of it.
I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Flacketh is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers.
What is she going on about?
None more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
Camp supplies. The realm according to Bumpo.
No traps, please. Just another crate.
That it.
Time to press ahead.
That was quite a funny little fight. I should probably dismiss and recast the...
You seemed very forward with your compliments earlier.
There you go. I'll have a new one.
More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your waist.
Looks empty.
Roasted meat.
Feast fit for an ogre.
That's got a sword in it.
A peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Get that. We just went into a big barn, and there was a giant female ogre and a small male ogre, and we could hear a lot of noise from the outside. When we opened the door, they were on all fours. So it was like, whoops, sorry. Tried to leave, and she got up, offended, and attacked us. So we put grease on the floor, they fell over, disarmed them, and killed them both. Trying to walk away? What can you do? Sleight of hand. Carefully wiggle the dagger until it slides free. Strength. Investigation. This looks like our best bet. Gloves of power, dexterity, and sleight of hand proficiency. Let's see if we can get that out of there. 15. Let's go. It's gotta be a magical sword.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery net.
Ooh. Don't put it away, I want to look at it. Mr. Smug. A dagger of +1. Too shabby. CC Murphy, thank you for 9 months. Right, can we put like... How do you make camp supplies just go back to the camp automatically? It's kind of annoying having to keep doing this. What does it mean by add to wares? What does add to wares mean? I thought sort by type would have shown us food in a group, but apparently not. Faulty camp supplies, blimey. We're going to sell that owlbear egg. 40 gold. Sorry, 750 gold. That is so good. Where's the items that you intend to sell to the vendor? Okay, so if I say add to wares, that means I want to sell it. So when I go to a trader, it'll come up and say, you can just say sell your wares or something. Marcus junk, yeah. That's fair enough. Do we actually have any meat off that?
Meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Negative?
Whatever it takes.
Take you.
4 hit points.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
What was that?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
What is going on?
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Okay, thanks for the monologue. Pleasure, I'm Chav. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Pretty words if you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Walk away while you have legs to walk with.
Charmed, I'm sure. in more ways than one.
It could be a bard.
We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Okay.
There, middle of somewhere.
Will be nice for now.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest.
Look at that
and the
picture.
famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Okay, that's threatening. I'm getting tired of your games.
Fair enough.
You could tell he was a demon by that picture.
What's better than a devil you don't know?
Better the devil you do.
You do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Draw your weapon. What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me? I don't care what you are, I care what you want. Why would you help me? Come on.
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants.
That's true.
And no solution in sight.
He's got a point.
I could fix it all like that.
I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole. I'll look at that picture. I need to think this over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. Then fix it or die at my hand. Who does he think he is? So that's basically no. That's I want to think. That's yes. You can't really do a deal with the devil. He's a warlock. He's already bound. That option 4 makes no sense because if you kill him, he can't help you anyway, so it's not really a threat.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
How do we find your door exactly? And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? That's literally what I just said. I'll have the last laugh at the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. Yeah, that's option 1.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Well, they all approved of the decisions that we took then. Well, you know, what we're saying here is, if all else fails, you've got another option.
open up.
Whoa. It's got a little messy down here, doesn't it?
Something tore right through these people.
Gonna have a chat with the hyena.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
That's transforming?
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist.
Kill it now before it gets too big.
The hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking and flesh tearing.
Can we just kill it? Yep. Let's go. I don't want to fight whatever it's about to change into.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Are all these going the same way? That's got 12 hit points. Yinogu's hunger.
Victory awaits.
Is that one trying to escape or just hide?
No time to waste.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Nice.
Need to find a way forward.
At least we've got the one that's moving.
That hyena will be back, and it won't be alone.
What do you mean it'll be back? I just killed it. What do you mean it will be back? It's dead.
Certainly.
Alright. One on you. And two on you.
Concentrate. On the move.
Swift and lethal.
That wasn't a very powerful hit, was it?
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Breathe deep and move.
One hit point in a dream. What? That one transformed. Did you get all your hit points back? Of course you did. Do you know what? If this went horribly wrong, you'd end up with all of them turning into gnolls and that one running away to get more. Oh, hello. We're not finished here, it seems.
Battle of wits.
Torment.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Dark One's Blessing. Oh, the mage wants to chat. Arsonist oil. I like that. Coat your weapon in oil that transforms the target's fire resistance to fire vulnerability. That's interesting.
Quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you'll be dead. This is not a threat. I guess somebody opened it. A hyena ear. Ingredient for a potion of speed. Interesting. Hang on, we've got 3 of them now. What did it do with them? I see. So we need to get 3 of something, and then we can extract it, and it tells you what it makes. And then when you get 3 more of them, you can make a potion. It seems to be how it works.
What's hiding here?
Brother Mug, thank you for 70 months. So we just got 2 more. That's pretty... not bad. Coat your oil, please, the -1 penalty.
Hope your soul is in good.
Okay, we're about to go and fight these gnolls. So now we can make potion of speed because we've got 3 of them, I think. Hit points.
Indolence breeds madness.
What's next?
Seething Fury. Kind of feels like they all got to go first then. Okay, finally. Right, so him and him are going to stay back on high ground. This guy's going to come in and melee, just like him. But he's the chief, I assume. If we engage him, we can get the ranged up here, I think.
I will ascend.
Okay, you need to go and attack this guy. See if we can disarm him. Lae'zel attacked Nullfang. Choose how to react. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, deal 3 damage anyway. Or do not react. Interesting.
Still on my feet.
12 hit points left. We're definitely going to have to rest after this. Okay. Nice miss. Better.
I speak, they burn. In striking distance.
Can put this one to sleep. Up to 24 hit points. Says no target. Twelve hit points remain. Go. Hey! Get slapped. He's got 6 hit points left. He took a lot of damage then. Let's get rid of him. And then we'll move up.
On my way. I am fury. I am death.
Okay.
Make way.
Time to push my luck again. Don't waste a step.
Dice roll in my favor. Rook to queen 6.
Yeah, we definitely need to rest after this. Whoa, 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 whoa. You, sir, are not running away.
I am fury. I am death.
13 hit points. See if we can disarm him. 40%.
Make way.
Weapon dropped. That's more like it.
Can't give up. Not now.
Our mage doesn't look very happy down there.
Something good here. I hope.
There's a lot of hyena ears around. 15 gold. Camp supplies. An open letter of oppression to the peacocks. Written in a furious sloping hand, this letter is a letter to the editor of Baldurs Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. I find it despicable, nay diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve the issue. Whoever he is.
What path lies before me?
Right, mage, what's the matter?
Seems like a good moment
He doesn't
to
look
talk.
happy.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared
There we
something
go.
with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition.
Mhm.
Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
You're a vampire? What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item. and absorb the weave inside.
It feels like they've all got some kind of addiction. Like the vampire needs blood. This guy needs some magical energy. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details. What kind of items are we talking about? Wouldn't that ruin the item? What happens if you don't consume these artifacts?
I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
So he wants us to give him a magic item, I think. Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're just fishing for loot.
Please. I've better things to do with my time than hoodwink gullible adventurers out of their trinkets. I know that what I ask may seem unreasonable, but I promise I only make such a request because it is so incredibly important. Please.
It's like baloney. Yeah, I've got this condition.
Between life and death.
I just need to absorb magical items. Use your tadpole. Seek the danger at the heart of Gale's request. If you aren't willing to... Very well, I'll do my best to get you what you need. If you aren't willing to tell me the truth, I'm not helping you. I really want to know. Number one's giving in to him too easily. Number two, I kind of want to know, play hardball with him. Number three, it could go wrong. Oh, you scumbag game. Failed on the tadpole request. Use inspiration 3. What does this mean? Use inspiration. What's that consuming if I roll again? Yeah, but what does that burn? Yeah, but what does it consume? 3 what? Like, is that something I get per day or something? Inspiration, which you earn occasionally by role-playing your character. Okay. Is 3 how many I currently have, and this will use 1? That's better.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you, a mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
In other words, that's a more difficult skill check. I really want to know. That's so annoying. I really want to know. 15, I knew it. Add bonus. What bonus? Divination cantrip. Adds a D4 bonus. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Yes!
You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Keeping me in suspense, are you? Come on, tell me.
He opened a
You have
book
an
he shouldn't have
agreement or
done.
not?
What you saw makes you hesitate. I mean, we can just give him some cheap, nasty magical item. I think. I'm not really sure what that option means.
It's a simple question, isn't it? What gives you pause?
Keep your reservation to yourself. Offer Gale your help. Risk telling Gale what the tadpole showed you. We'll do option
As
one
luck
for
would
now.
have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Oh, really? I'm not sure which magical artifact he has in mind. I can't help just now, bear with me. Sounds funny. Oh, what? As if I rolled a 1 on that.
I see. Let me remind you that this is not something that can be ignored forever. Artifacts are of little use if you don't live to enjoy them.
The guy doesn't want a magical item, he wants an artifact. What artifact does he want? I don't know which artifact he wants.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
But it's better not with it. He's not having that egg.
Yes, they offer you an apple, but they're the worm that lurks within. Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation, it merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly, and in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
What is it the devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
And how do you propose we beat the devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made.
As if you can
Remember
bargain
his
with the devil.
Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
So he looks like he's struggling to me. Arcane hunger. Okay, how do we fix his
What's
arcane
on your
hunger?
mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear.
I want to see what
May
options
I?
we have. Give Gale a magic artifact. Yeah, but which one? Oh, here we go. Wow, he's got taste, doesn't he? Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. What makes those items specifically useful to him?
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Got to be patient, Gale.
Very well. A little longer won't hurt. Actually, it might.
Well, he wouldn't let me give him a green
try
item.
all the same.
Got loads of green items, look. I could have given him a dagger of +1, but that was not on the list of things that I could give him. It specifically showed 2 items that I had and 2 items that Shadowheart has. It did not show all the other stuff like this. So for some reason, these are not okay to give him. Don't ask me why, but
There's no time to waste.
he wanted that one. You see how it says on it, Gale can absorb the item? And that one? And there was like that one and another one. Which was the other one? There was one other. It's like literally 4 items. It's not any green one.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
He only requested equipped items. Hang on a minute. So are you telling me? No, it can't be. See that green item there, and then that green item here, that says he can absorb it. That does not. Yeah? It literally tells you whether he can absorb it or not. And there's only 4 items that can be absorbed. I don't know why. If they're made of something. What the heck was that?
I've got a long road ahead. looking ahead. Still breathing, despite everything.
Right. Let's get that activated. Where's his speak with animals thing gone? Dead hyena. On the map, Blade of Frontiers, hunt down Karlach. Okay, let's go over the bridge.
No traps, please. Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Are we basically saying he's in this area? That's what it looks like. Within this sphere. Could be in there, I suppose.
More for me.
So that's 3 of them, whatever they are. So we can probably extract them. Potion of Featherfall. Is that explosive?
Seek and you shall find me.
What do you mean, maybe?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The annoying thing about that is we're all going to get burnt now.
Moving ahead.
Oh no. Perception failed. I'm not liking the look of that, if I'm perfectly honest with you. I can also hear gnolls or something. What a complete surprise. Literally didn't think it would go off. There must be a rope trap there.
Very well.
Eager for battle.
Yes? That way.
Can't afford to stay idle. Feel my mistress's wrath. I'll go this way.
So there must be some trap here. Can't go that way. So we either have to set the trap off, and the thing will probably stop here anyway. Or disarm the trap, but we have to see it. Perception failed. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
You said I can't get there now. Are you like... Are you for real, game?
If not over, then through.
Can't seem to go anywhere. Ollie, who's got 9 hit points left. There's a lot of them up here.
Who the hell's Gale? Get over here and help! Ugh. If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
There's another way out. Follow me. I'll deal with the gnolls. All right. Hold the line. I will prepare for battle. One of us is getting out of here richer. I don't fight for free. You're an absolute scumbag. You're on your own. See ya. I'll deal with them because they're just going to die anyway.
Me and the boy will do what we can to help. We've still got some fight in us.
Oh, I see. You're fighting anyway.
That might be worth a look.
Salutation.
Oh, this little scumbag up here. Look at him getting high ground. Hey guys, if we get up there, we'll get bonuses to our attack throws. Free attack. I mean, the fact that this guy just gets to run all the way down there, put fire on the ground, and we don't get to do anything. Well done, mate. I mean, you could have considered staying up there. We'll just wait until we can actually have a go. Oh, thank you. While we're all nearly dead, it's nice of us to be able to have a go. So the cleric is the only one who didn't take damage and all that. Guess we're just going to attack him. Just like acid and fire. We could try disarming this guy. 40%. How is that low ground? It's like a small slope. We'll get an action surge going, I think, and go for this guy. Not enough movement. Scumbag. Dang it. Mage is just like slowly cooking on gas mark 6. Right, can we get you up there at least? That would be nice. $85 hit points. I just noticed that guy. 85 hit points. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one. The ranged guys up here raining like fire down. This guy over here, huge tank in the middle, only being stopped by an imp who's about to go. This is not easy. I don't think we've got enough move to get over there now. It's 14 of him.
I don't fancy their chances.
Right, dude, get out of here.
It shall be done.
Caravan strong box. I wonder if that box has actually got something useful in it for the fight. Let's get some grease down there, shall we? Actually, the grease just caught fire. Interesting, the way that mechanic worked. Because there was fire here, the grease just applied, but then immediately caught fire. So they're not going to fall over, but they took a bit of burn damage. It's not really what I wanted. I needed, like, AoE control. This imp is just hovering, it's hilarious. I wish I could heal him. Unbelievable. Ouch. Flipping camera's just a mess, isn't it? Like, just jumps over there, jumps back, jumps over, jumps back. Right, right. This is the warlock. He's got... I don't really want him to be tanking this. But he can't currently move very easily. He could mirror image himself. That's one down. She's pretty hurt, considering she's the main tank. What can she do? She's not really got that many, like, amazing abilities. Concussive smash, maybe, but... Save versus Constitution. Imagine the Constitution of this is quite high. 19. Yeah. '20 strength. You're not easily going to disarm it either. Well, the imp has died, but we can get another one.
Stay focused.
Now, do we cast a heal on our tank?
This will help with the pain. Take your...
Right, mage. The question is, do we focus on this guy? These are burning. These two are just going to rain damage in. Do you reckon if you put another grease spell... Do you reckon if you put a grease spell there, it would all, like, catch fire up the hill? Could knock him back into the fire. Leaves an ice surface. So to cast it there, it'd have to be up here. That is annoying. Can I not just use the ladder?
Onward.
Let's see what he can do from up here. They are just on the limit of range. That rock just obscures hitting them. That would work there. Three to 22 damage. Leaves ice on the surface. It's only a 2-meter radius ice. It's not really big. That landed for 2. What a scumbag. Whoa. Whoa. Triple arrows. Complete hacks. Look at this.
Injuries need tending.
And the fighter's down. The one with the most hit points is lying on the ground. Took an arrow to the knee. Oh. Oh. That grease has actually served a very useful purpose of stopping them from running in. If I get the fighter on her feet, she's probably just going to die again. This thing's not going at 54 hit points. I wonder if that will distract them for a bit. Buys a bit of time.
Fast.
Now we could go and get the fighter back on the feet. I take it casting heal on them won't actually work. If you cast heal on them when they're downed, will they get back up? Interesting. That actually works. That actually worked.
Time to strike.
Oh, you need some potions. Ah. Doesn't have any potions on her. I can't trade while I'm in combat, can I?
I won't give in.
Can I?
What should I do?
Swords meet sorcery.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Split item into 3. Doesn't do anything.
Ready.
Well, so much for peace.
I am fury. I am death.
The split is bugged. That makes sense. I don't think she's going to live through another smash anyway.
Victory is assured.
Right, you.
Step to it.
Get yourself in a good position. I think they're currently occupied by that illusion. I don't know how long it's going to last for. 54 hit points, man. Jeez. Need something to mitigate the damage on him. Where's Cool Mass Man? He's here. That's who we're playing. The other thing we could do is put grease down and set these lot on fire again. That would reactivate them. I don't know how long they're distracted for. If I do that and attack them, they won't be distracted anymore. Frenzied Fury. 7 hit points, 17 hit points. I can probably take care of these lot. Put 2 on him, 1 on him. Okay. Of course he survived. The fighter just keeps getting down. And there goes the mage.
I cannot take much
Triple arrows. I mean, what's a mage going to do on that? That is just outrageous. That is ridiculous. So the fighter's down and the mage is down. That is really bad. Nothing's dying?
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, tell me about it. It seems weird that, like, one guy's on full hit points and the other 2 of them are down. Oh, you scumbags with your high ground. %, chance to hit is ridiculous. Luke Govers, thank you for 17 months. Not a great deal. Put a blast spell on. It's more harder to hit. Oh, good.
Not going to last much longer.
I'd say that that was a little bit imbalanced. Well then. Your turn. I love that. Your turn.
That wound looks bad.
Up you get, mate. Don't want you leaving the fun. I'm sure you'll be fine. Your 1 hit point wonder.
A tale for the ages.
Okay, well, maybe drink a potion. Oh, you've got no spells. Man, that's a tough fight, eh? I felt like some stuff really didn't go our way. The fighter needs a much higher armor class. Spugwana, thank you, 22. Rest before.
My faith will
Why?
guide me.
We've got everything.
Let's get going. On my way.
That's curious.
Why is it in red? I figured if we got into that position, better chance of getting high ground. Oh my god. They've done it again. Look at him just running through flames. Like a madman. Oh, great jump. Well done. By the time you get a go, most of your party's nearly dead. That's one less. Yeah, it is Bigfoot. Like, initiative is something that you're told. They just get loads of attacks and then you get to attack. Didn't he have an ability to fly? Needs to get out of here and get up there, but how?
Step by step. Ah! Ah!
Time to strike.
Time to die in fire?
Taking position. Let's finish this.
Right, cleric.
On I go.
Where's that big guy? I really want to throw grease right there, right now. Annoyingly, we can't get our imp back in combat. Do we have something explosive? Somebody had a barrel that was explosive.
Let's end this.
No gloom, all doom.
Victory awaits.
Where did that
Comes
go?
easy these days.
There was something that we had was explosive. I think it's only the mage can cast grease. Hurl a flask of liquid fire that explodes on impact. There we go. How far can he throw that? Three-meter radius. Runs through the fire, runs through the acid, ignores the mirror image. Like, yeah, I can see right through that. That's just a spell. Not fooling that. How are they not getting cooked?
Swift and lethal.
Right. We need to dispatch these two. Do an action search to get rid of a couple. I'm just going to stay here away from those rangers.
My faith will protect me.
Wow. I didn't go to plan. So they do a frenzied attack, and they get 3 ranged arrow shots, which is enough to kill a mage. And funnily enough, that's what they do. And if I bring the mage back, he'll have no spells whatsoever. So I've lost a lot of powerful spell damage now, which really sucks. So even if I get him back up, he can't do anything. Investigation failed on both of them. Brilliant. Might as well get him up as cannon fodder. Potions of healing are incredibly useful. Okay, this is only on, what, 4 hit points? So I think we just go in there and deal with it. Give me a break. How can you possibly... 4 hit points? You're a level 3 cleric. Jeez, man, bad rolls.
Time to strike.
Has he got to waste another attack? I don't quite understand this thing. It's an illusionary double, but it has no ability to do anything. It has like no actions, but it gives me the opportunity to act. It's kind of weird. Yep, there goes the fighter. Literally one-shotted. I'm thinking that this fight might not be winnable. Yeah, we're all dead again. Maybe we're just not tough enough for that fight. I'm not sure. What we could do is talk to them and say, oh, there's another way out. The problem is, the ranged archers, they go into a frenzied attack and then they just take out your mage. Like, that's a real big problem. Thing is, I'm all the way over here, and I'm actually here for this mission. So this is not even the mission I want. Well, I don't know if we can go to the higher ground. We could try.
Right on my feet. That might be worth a look. Maybe I need more pockets.
Failed a perception on something then. That's what it was.
A couple turns should do it.
An arrow of lightning. Deals 3 to 10 piercing damage and explodes in a bolt of lightning. Targets hit by the lightning possibly take an additional 2 to 8 lightning damage. Single use. Reason's grasp. Wait, Gale can absorb this. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Presume the barbarian has rage, sorry. That would be useful for a barbarian.
Let's see.
Or we can let the...
Looks empty.
Let the mage have it.
Never wanted the easy path. Can't risk being in open view.
Right, so we try this combat again?
Best be on my way.
I know that when the fight starts, the rangers go up here. They always fire some big AoE fire block here. So I'm thinking... Okay, what are you all doing? What the... Put him there. Because the AoE blast will come here, probably.
What's the plan?
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
These aren't even in the battle yet. I want him to stay there and get blasted. Because he's immune to fire for a kickoff. Right, they all got poisoned. Shame. That guy's so dead. So where the heck is this hyena going? So how do I get these three into the fight?
Ready for anything.
Because right now they're not actually in the fight. There, as soon as you come out of stealth, you're in the fight. And apparently he can't get there. He has to go all the way around to get there. What?
On my way.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Ready. My patience wanes. Out of the shadows.
Critted it. In stealth, out the shadows, advantage. Get right.
Death is but a word away.
I'm ready.
Oh, I just pressed the wrong button and saved it. What I wanted was...
All doom.
What's the plan?
This guy's still in stealth mode. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Let's end this.
Right, where's the other hunters? He's a brawler. He's a hunter. Yeah, one archer, one less triple raging arrows on us. I'm wondering if we can do something to make him run away.
mistress's wrath.
8 points. 8 points. That's literally the worst dice.
Time to strike.
I think the laughter works on humanoids. I'm not sure it works on those kind of guys. Wait, you not dead? You got critted? 1 hit point. Really? No, stay in the fire for a bit. Look at that, dude. I feel compelled to bring him down there. Have a little bite. Having something that's immune to fire hover over a firebed is brilliant. This dude needs to die ASAP. Whoa, how come you got back up? I don't think charm person will work on these, will it? %. 12%. Not really worth doing.
Let me strike true.
Will you just die already? Everything is just like surviving with like 1-2 hit points. That guy hardly took anything.
Swift and lethal.
I like this guerrilla warfare. Step out. Yeah, with an 84% chance it missed. It's ridiculous. If you can get that weapon out of that guy's hand. Summon attack on that. 25%.
Taste my fury.
Weapon dropped. Finally, something went our way. He's on 1 hit point. I think he'll burn next turn. Oh yeah. Oh, that was such a low chance of happening. But he dropped his weapon. I think he has 2, but that's a significant damage reduction.
Tale for the ages.
Right, magey.
Best soundbite ever. Sorry for being so late to the party, just finished work. How are doing? Is Chav still alive, Skloros?
Well, they've all died a couple of times in the last... This is a tough fight. Looking a bit better. We can either do magic missile 3d4 plus 3, or we could do a d10. Can't reach destination. Why not? Wait, what's the range on this spell? 18 meters and you can't reach. That sucks. What if you went like that?
Let's light them up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The guerrilla tactics are working so far. I really want him dead. Eldritch Blasters are 50-50. D8 plus 2 is a minimum 3. He's on 5. What do you mean you can't reach destination? Give me a break, game. He's burning. He's dead next turn anyway. Of course he saved. And that humanoid's about to die. There he goes. Come on, bite him. Get wrecked. That imp is so useful. It's only 10 hit points. But honestly, it's such a massive distraction. If he try and moves away, he's going to have a free attack. He's just going to have to stay there and take it. There you go. Out comes the hunter triple attacks. Right, now it's about to get interesting. So that's gonna come up this way. That dude is also gonna come this way. That guy's probably gonna try and get high ground. These are predominantly melee. If we can delay them getting over in some way, that would be good, but I don't think we have... Is there anything that we can put down on the ground? Because this guy's smash is pretty bad. is the weapon that you summon like the imp. I can't remember. I think we summoned the weapon. When we was fighting the spiders, we summoned a weapon, but it wasn't very good. But I can't remember who did it. That one there. The spiders kept teleporting away from it. That I do remember. Trouble these guys, they have very high constitution. %. Literally can't go though because I don't have a bonus action because I just used it. Okay, can we hamstring this guy? At least, oh, he's saved. If you hamstringed him, it would slow him down quite a bit. Let's try another. Is there not a... Yeah, disarming strike. Trying my best to disarm these guys. Hang on a minute. Grease on the floor now will be very slippy. It won't actually catch fire.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ranged weapon, one of them.
Here we go again.
Good. Okay. I feel like we're getting there. Both the humanoids have died. But we're getting there. We're not dead, that's the main thing. And the hyena that can walk through grease, but never mind. Oh, get lost, game!
Some healing for a wizard in need.
What an absolute load of... Like, how can you put... That makes no sense. I was stood over here before and I couldn't hit him. And he can just stand here and blast all the way through the rocks and hit him. Like, no, I'm not having that. That's just silly. That's the wizard completely out the fight. All the DPS that I need against the boss, gone. Honestly. That's some cool artwork. Look at that. I'm going to put him there. So even he is a line of sight block on him now. What? Just what? I like how this thing fell over. Is that the boss? Let's put Hunter's Mark on him. He's lying in the grease right now. Right, so right now I think we've got a hyena and a boss left. And our mage is on the ground. How can you miss? He's not even moving. How can you miss? You're such a terrible shot.
Well, so much for peace.
See, it's really annoying we're missing all our major glass cannon abilities right now. Also, when do we get to move this thing? $62 hit points. Jeez, man. This thing is tough. Doopy-doopy-doo. Bosh. That's just brilliant. And comes the hammer of smiting, just comes down the staircase. Bosh. Get wrecked. Oh, he's back up again. This time, he's real mad. Didn't like that at all. I guess we need to get somebody in melee range of him. I could send the fighter, but the fighter's rubbish. Also, if I don't revive him quickly, he's done. presume we'll fall over our own grease as well. You'll break your legs. What if you jump down that? If I don't get somebody in melee range, he's just going to keep doing this, isn't he? Which is a real problem. Yeah, but until if we don't get somebody in melee range, he'll just keep using his bow, and his bow hurts a lot. But to get down there, we've got to cross our own grease or jump down. Once he attack the axe. Well, the axe is not there yet. Well, this bomb.
Let's do this.
If he moves before I get to detonate that. I need to set that on fire ASAP. We must have something. We must have a flammable potion. Something that explodes?
Can't afford to let up.
Held a flask of liquid fire that explodes on impact. Okay. Whose go is it right now? Shadowheart has that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Got to keep fighting.
Time to push my luck again. Seems like the best way.
Well, that definitely hurt him. That definitely hurt.
Fury. I am death.
Fortunately, we're going to have to do this.
Taking position.
The witching hour.
Now, what can this mage do? Everything is grayed out. Ridiculously, he can't even cast a spell. Scroll of mage armor, single use. His action bar is red. Like, what does he need to do to get his action back? Like, can he just hide? I don't know. Does he have to just wait a turn? I literally have no idea. Right. Of course. Wait, what? You can't run past the fighter like that? Well, I guess he's coming in. This is a tough fight. Can you push him into that hole? That'd be one way of killing him. We do have a spell. Well, the mage has a knockback spell. Can't quite get there. No, there's definitely a hole though. I've got to stop him getting to the mage though.
Got to press on.
I think we have to bring him round here. Try and blind him, but his constitution's so high that it's extremely unlikely. Okay, that's giving everybody a boost.
Victory awaits.
Right. We can try and disarm him again.
Chances.
Okay, the mage is back. This is a good thing. There's the knockback, Thunderwave. But it knocks back everything in the area in a 5-meter radius, which means it could easily knock this lot down though. What's he on? 12. Get wrecked. Whoa, that was a tough fight. Oh my god, that was tough. That was enough to level the mage up, that was.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh man, okay.
Have to keep going.
Let's have a look at the loot. A shattered flail. 2 to 7 damage. Gale can absorb this. I think we'll give that to Gale. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points. but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. What on earth? That's like a cursed item. It's just actually mad. I would never use that, so therefore Gale can have it. You keep your bone in your skull. I'll have that. We can sell those. Poor guys didn't make it. Okay. There's a lot of hyena ears going on.
What's inside?
Yeah, I'm doing the chest last. Ooh. Gale can also absorb that. 2 to 7 damage. Nimble attack. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. That's really good for a rogue. That is a cracking rogue's weapon. I think we'll send that to the camp.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, the scumbag rogue's back at the camp.
Anything of use?
Used quite a few healing potions in that, though. Okay, let's have a look in this.
Curious looking chest. I wonder what's inside.
Difficulty 20.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
Difficulty 20? I'm guessing they were supposed to open this for us. Eesh, that's close, but not enough. Wait, you don't get your bonuses this time. It doesn't want to know, doesn't want me to know what's in this box. Why not use guidance, just a cantrip? Who has guidance? Shadowheart.
No time to dally. I must
Come
keep
here,
going.
love. Guidance. Target gains a D4 to the ability checks. Oh, you mean put the guidance on him, you mean? Is that what you mean? Have you customized your dice? I haven't, Baz. I didn't know you could do that.
I'm ready. On I go.
This mission wasn't even the one I was meant to be doing.
All right. What now? Come on.
Now you go
open up.
lockpicking. Scuffed metal, dragon flame. Now I get a 19 out the door. Really? Really, game? Really? Well, that leveled everybody up. 24 gold and an iron flask worth 480. We shall take that and add that to the wares. I think our work here is done. Still need to find these dudes, but I think we better camp. Should probably level them up
Still
first.
breathing, despite everything.
The potions on the ground. Right, cantrips. Blade ward. Take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing attacks. Not terrible. Bone shield, D8 necrotic. Prevent the target from healing. Friends, gain advantage on charisma checks against non-hostile creatures. I mean, that is a useful thing when I'm really trying to convince somebody. And then get two dice to do it with. That's pretty good. Mage hand. Already have access to that. Poison spray, meh. True strike, gain advantage on your next attack roll, meh. I think either blade ward, which is a nice defensive spell, lasts for 2 turns. That's not bad. I'll watch it non-live, pups. It's fine. I like the idea of friends. When you really, really want to pass your charisma check. Yeah, hopefully the pad won't disintegrate this time. I think I like the idea of blade ward. Blindness, cloud of daggers. Crown of Madness. Instill of madness in a humanoid enemy. See, the problem with that, like, that would have worked in that fight against those ranged dudes. You could have cast it right on those ranged guys and they wouldn't have been able to fire. But all they do is literally just run out and then fire. Because it's only a 5 meter radius, and a 5 meters is not far to run out of. Touch a creature to turn it invisible. Attacks have disadvantage. Teleport to an unoccupied space that you can see. That is very handy. I don't know if I can turn the imp invisible. I'm not really sure why you'd want to though. Ray of Enfeeblement sounds like a nice spell to have. Mirror image, Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray was good. That armor's good. Mirror image is great, but I keep not using it properly. And then Burning Hands, you got to be in the right situation for Burning Hands. May swap that out for something else. In teleport that you can see does not mean direct line of sight. Yeah, I think it means like when you press the shift key, it shows you what you can see and what you can't. So I think it means anything that's not red. That says conjure a cloud of daggers that attacks anyone inside, but it doesn't tell you what the radius of the cloud is. My god. Choose a feat from the list below. Look at the state of this. You gain armor proficiency with light armor, and your strength and dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Elemental Adepts. Your spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Durable. Your constitution increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. You get advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects and on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. It's pretty useful. Ability improvements. You increase 1 ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1. Wait, what does it mean by abilities? What does it mean by that? Charisma. Never bad for my class. You gain +5 initiative and can't be surprised. Strength, Dex, Intelligence. I thought they were stats. Hang on, what? Are you sure? If you take that, you can increase your charisma by 2 points. Or you can take that and increase your charisma by 1. That doesn't make any sense. That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. Why does this exist when this is twice as good? It makes what? Actor has a secondary benefit. I suppose so, but meh. Your proficiency bonus is double for deception and performance checks. Charger. Charger weapon attack and shove. Crossbow expert. Defensive duelist. Dual wielder. Lucky. You gain 3 luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. Mage Slayer. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throw against it. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the Warlock spell list. You can cast a level 1 spell once per long rest. Your spell casting ability for all 3 spells is Charisma. That's a nice cantrip boost, isn't it? You gain proficiency in medium armor and shields, and your strength and dex increases by 1. Being able to wear medium armor is not rubbish. You learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. Speak with the Dead, level 3. When making weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest. That's like automatic advantage. You gain proficiency in 3 skills. Whoa. That's pretty neat, actually. Religion. Having religion and history would be so useful. That's pretty good. Spell Sniper. You learn a cantrip and the number you need to roll is reduced by 1. Tavern Brawler. When you make an armed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something, your strength modifier is added twice. Your maximum hit points increases 2 for every level you have gained. Whoa. That's nice. Warcaster. You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration. Weapon Master. You gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice. Oh, these are so ridiculous. You get one of these at level 4, 8 and 12. You can combo them over time. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's some tough items choices. Charisma 18. Charmed, I'm sure. There you go. Charisma 19. Class level, no player level. If you prefer, you can click the top left class option and add a point to a different class as well. We'll whack up the charisma on the first run. The second run I might go down the skill route or even hit point route. 2 hit points per level is not to be sniffed at.
Whatever comes.
Right, cleric. Select cantrip. Thaumaturgy. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Light. Infuse an object with an aura of light until long rest. That's pretty cool, actually. You can put that on your weapon and just walk around with a big lantern. Blade Ward again. Half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. That's a full action, though. Only lasts 2 turns. Put a flame in your hand, sheds a light at 9-meter radius and deals 1 to 8 fire damage when thrown. I think it's either Blade Ward or Light. That's damage mitigation, that's put up Light. It's going to get more important to get Light as we go into dungeons. The Drow doesn't need it, but the others will. Oh boy.
Your desire.
Right, mage. I love that mask. It's just the best. Right, cantrip, acid splash, bone chill, poison spray, shocking grasp, blade ward. So you don't want blade ward for a mage. You shouldn't be anywhere near them. Get an advantage on your next attack roll. These are very meh. I mean, like 1 to 8 damage in melee range of something for a mage is absurd. But you can take that because the other one didn't. Spells. Close the door or container with a magical lock. I'm not really sure how that's going to pan out to be useful in this game. Shocking Grass removes their reaction though, which means no opportunity attack when you run. Equally, I should be able to teleport away. Blur is good. Blur is good for him. Focus your mind to read the thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. Certain creatures? What does that mean? I'm intrigued by this one. A flaming sphere. Summon a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. You can move the sphere, it emits a bright light. 2d6 fire damage. So for 10 turns, you have this ball of fire that you can move around. I kind of like the sound of that. I'll put that on my list for now. Gust of wind. Summon a strong wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 5 meters, forcing them off balance. That's an 18-meter cast radius as well. Holy humanoid, invisibility. Knock. Unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. Don't need that. Magic weapon. We already have one of those. Oh no, that's the infusion. Yeah, no. Melf's acid arrow. Shoot a green arrow that covers a target and ground with acid. I kind of feel like he needs to take that though. That's got to be mage bread and butter right there. We either have a 10-turn blur or we have A 10-turn mirror image. I think a 10-turn mirror image.
Assume nothing.
Wow. Choices. Now either we bump the strength up, or we go with that. 2 more hit points. So right now they have 36 hit points. If we take this, it becomes 44. That makes them a lot more viable, because she kept dying. Right, was somebody saying there was potions on the ground? Alchemist fire.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Might be useful. Never a dull moment.
I don't think you can mine rock and ore, but could be wrong.
Seems simple enough.
Why does it say camp supplies 49 out of 40? Why is that 49 out of 40? What? Why are we using more than we need to? What kind of auto-select is this? Ever since I got rid of the rogue, we don't get any weirdness in the night. Armin, by the way, thank you very much for gifting 4 subs. Welcome, guys. And for the bits. Oh, hang on. We need to have a chat with Gale.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you'll pursue.
How often is he going to ask for this? It's really annoying. Have a magical artifact.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Give Gale a magic artifact. You can have the shattered flail.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
It's going to be like every certain days, isn't it? Your gratitude doesn't make up for what I lost. What are you going to do to compensate me? Perhaps Mal, yeah, I'll tell me what this is an aid
Grateful
of.
as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
This condition of yours is a very expensive one. I'll say don't mention it and try and boost my relationship with him.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Didn't even get a buff. Right, we need to go south. Nice and descriptive.
Can't slow down. Symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
I could hear like a weird arcane noise then. Tank has 44 hit points and you can throw spells that would make her be in the near 50. What the? Why is this game completely stupid? If you tell somebody to walk from here to here, why would they walk through a small patch of fire just to get damage? I mean, nobody likes AI nonsense like that. It's actually annoying. Hunt down Karlach. Where is Karlach? Baz, we already have Wyll in the party. Oh, wait, what? You've got to have Wyll in the party. Why? We need to have Wyll in the party just to find quite... Oh, God. We're going to drop somebody out the...
Indolence breeds madness.
No time to rest. I should speak up.
Gale is positive. Chuck, you believe you can survive without me? As you say,
Do not keep me waiting.
Really makes you want to leave her there all the time, doesn't it?
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
I noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
The most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Lean in and examine the eye more closely.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
So basically, he's a spy. Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
Yeah, and I believe you.
You'd listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
It's like, yeah, nah, it's not a sending stone. Nah, it's just an ordinary one.
That's the spirit. A hero at heart.
It's not a Chinese spy camera, no. Right. Bone chill, friends, mage hand, minor illusion, poison spray, true strike. I think any of these are particularly useful for him. It's an I spy. I spy with my stone eye. Cloud of daggers. Crown of madness, the usual. Darkness, enthrall, whole person, invisibility. Mirror image. It's never a bad one, mirror image. Misty step. Teleport away. What have you got? Scorching ray. Armor. Probably get rid of that one. Might try the old ray of enfeeblement. Dare say his items are going to suck, aren't they? This is the problem when you bring a party member back. It's like they've got the worst items.
Can't give up now.
Have we got anything good we could give him?
Where am I needed?
No one back home will ever believe this.
No one back home will ever believe this. He doesn't even have... I guess he could have a basic crossbow. Rubbish.
What am I to do?
They're going to be ditched. Interdeco, thank you for 76 months.
The pride of the gate. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm not really sure what it meant to do with these. I'll have to do for now. He's got rubbish stuff, but I don't really intend to keep him in the party anyway.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Let's move.
Okay. Maybe we'll find them now, who knows?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So he's somewhere in this radius. So that building is not actually within the circle. Maybe he's actually down there now in the cave. Maybe he only spawns in the cave if you've got Wyll. I've just noticed the imp has now got 15 hit points.
Sharp as ever.
Why have one when you can have two?
How much further can I go?
Having said that, I don't think he'll be in here. Where is this guy? Let's get down here. See if he's by the water. Toll or what?
Maybe I need more
A
pockets.
toll collector's key. What
A
the?
key. Wonder what it opens.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint though.
We've not been to this bit.
Something good here. I hope.
Silk gland. Interesting. I guess these guys died when the bridge collapsed.
That
Whoa.
might be worth a look. It's been a
Flat
while
rock.
since these two breathed their last.
There are half druid symbols on their equipment.
Gale is inspired. What's so special about this rock? Can't throw it. You can't do anything to it.
I saw you training those children. You're so gentle. That's...
You click and drag things to move them.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
Not enough
Came
strength.
to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight.
So if I had the fighter here right now... Right, the cleric has the highest strength.
Whatever it takes.
Move that out of the way. Is that it?
Still alive.
Okay.
So that's progress.
Totally worth it. Also, I don't remember the game ever telling me that I could drag things around. Makes you wonder what else you can do in this game.
So, Wyll, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry miner.
Okay. Don't know what that is, but it's not related to this mission.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
I've been all around this area.
What's in here?
So, Wyll with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name,
Why? Potion of mind reading. Does anybody know if I'm doing something wrong here? Where is Karlach? Hunt down Karlach, and I've been all around here. I can't find him. And I have Wyll with us. Well, I found a waypoint. The Risen Road.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Doesn't look like we can get through that.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Not been to the southern part of the circle beyond the river.
Dragon. Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Let's have a look.
I mean, I'm just going to have a look in here in case it's in here. Who's this? Anders and Trin. Ah, Mr. Anders. Wait, there's some spell casting going on in here.
Shot.
Need any supplies?
Cyril the Trader.
With fewer mouths to feed now.
Let's see what you have to trade. Just noticed this up here. Barter and trade. The carrots are insufficient gold. Man, your stuff's not very good at all, is it? Right, thanks for all your gold.
His name.
Whatever you say. I don't think that's particularly... I think we've been everywhere in this circle. I don't think that really counts. It's the top of a hill slope. What I might try, I know it sounds stupid, but if I teleport away and then come back, maybe the game will suddenly realise that it should have put somebody there. Maybe. Thing is, we've killed everybody around here, so I don't see why this character would even be here. Maybe they're only supposed to be here when there's stuff going on. Let's try looking around up here. Sounds like when you're outside of a theme park and there's like roller coasters and stuff. Apart from the screaming.
Smoke. Something's burning.
You sat on a rock at the bottom of the river. Well, they're not. What on earth is going on?
More drow. Fist! At
Carefully, Cornbluth. Do you wish to anger Lol's favoured? I like that one. Be at ease, I don't come seeking battle. I like that. Let's intimidate. Not the best intimidation, but...
No. We've suffered enough losses.
Coward.
Now, please just... leave me be. Speak to the Gauntlet if you want to know more.
Okay. Who's the Gauntlet exactly? They're trying to keep something back.
Someone needs help.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Alright. Where's that voice coming from? Up the stairs. There's nothing up the stairs though, is it? Wait, what? Literally thought there was no floor because I was like, oh, there's no second floor. I don't need it.
Help! Anyone? I'm in here!
What, you can't walk around that? So we're just having trouble with the broken door. We'll be with you in a sec. It's a very strong door. Lovely. Rescue the trapped man. Dear God. Where is he? I don't really have anything to put the fire out. And we're all taking random damage. Would you like to come over here, guys? There's a blazing fire in that room. Would you like to stand further away? Yeah. Well, we're not getting burned. Nice one. Not enough space. I wish I had an immunity to fire spell. I mean, seriously, are you supposed to get in there without dying anyway? Is that a quest still going? I don't know. I can't remember the name of the quest. He died. far back did I save? I don't know how you're supposed to rescue that guy. All you can like hear is just some distant help me, help me. You can't see where he is. He's right behind the door. So when we detonated the door, did that kill him? Or should I just picked him up? I don't know.
One day I'll catch a break.
So it is spoken, and so it... More drow.
Out of the way.
At the ready.
Go away. Leave us alone. Thank you very much.
No. Now.
Yeah, there you go.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Grey Guard helm. Allow us peace in this.
Right, I'm thinking ungroup and we'll go in alone. I'm not really sure how to get past that door. You died after the fire spread because you stood next to the door and did nothing. I thought that guy was dead.
Help! Anyone? I'm in here!
First step is the hardest.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Find leverage to shift the beam. 15? You see, this is why we do the fighter here. We're not strong enough for this.
Just go. I'm done for.
You've entered turn-based mode. The game has paused around you. The game time is broken to rounds that represent 6 seconds each. I can't really... Got a potion of strength, that would help. You click on that exact same cough WAV file. Alright, let's send the cleric in there. The cleric's got higher strength, so maybe the cleric can move it. If not, we just need the fighter.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Right. Go, cleric.
Let's try this way. Time to meet your end.
Help! Anyone?
Alright, we're coming. Patience.
Shall be done.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
We need a 10-minute distant roll. Come on. That'll do.
Almost.
Now don't drop it on your toes. Oof, nearly. Now I've got to get him out of here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank me later. Okay, so. How on earth? Wait, why are you lying down? You just stood up.
Find a way out.
Find a way out. Probably that way. We're definitely not going that way. So I'm thinking we just range attack the door.
Yes.
By
all means.
Is there anything these guys can do? Wait a minute. Well, I presume you can't really jump with him, and he can't jump. I'm not sure. It feels like we're not meant to go back this way.
Played it pretty. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Environmental turn.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary.
Oh, he just ran out.
What's next, I wonder?
Have to keep pushing.
So on my turn, it told me to find the way out. And on his turn, he went, see ya, and just ran off.
You have my attention.
These things have stayed interesting.
That was genius.
Oh, Mary. No.
Where is he now? What's he doing?
My faith protects me.
What are you doing, mate?
Mary. No. Gods, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
your wife's dead.
You
You're
should've
not,
stayed.
but you will be. Just run.
You should have been with me.
Oh, yeah, okay. How did you two get separated? Let's have that conversation right now.
I was in our room.
We had a fight.
If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still
Hang on, mate. Let me just pull up a chair and we'll have a chat. So, what was the about a dowry?
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
She was right. Count your blessings. At least you're still alive. But this is the cleric. Cleric's got to be nice about it. It's not your fault.
Mary. I'm so sorry.
Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
No. Now, hang on. No, you can't. What was this mission called? Rescue the trapped man. Benren mentioned a dowry for him and his wife. It's worth searching for it. Oh my god. I'm literally finding a book or something in a burning building. Are you serious? What does he mean by a dowry? Raise the dead and find out what the dowry is. A marriage payment? Bedroll, wooden trunk, could be in there. Take the goat from the corpse. I took gold. Don't think it was what he's after. Actually, no, because that was on a different. That was on a different playthrough. See, I've not looted it.
No time to waste.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Let's go.
Might as well send everybody in. We'll leave the imps outside, though.
Defender of the people. One move ahead. What to do? Open up.
Have a look in the cupboard. Nothing in there.
Another step forward.
Who's that guy? So where do we think this could be? It's not going to be in there because she didn't get that far. So the question is it in this room? Is it down here maybe on a charred corpse? Yeah, I'm going to ask her as soon as I get the guy up here. He's the only one that can do it. Not what I had in mind, but okay.
Minster's not around, so might as well.
I mean, I don't know where the heck she's put it.
All right.
Seriously, like, you just got to get really lucky with this, I guess. There's absolutely no clue about where it would be.
Heading
out. Just puts like a bubbling cauldron into his backpack. That's amazing.
Should mind my step.
It's just all going to collapse soon.
Maybe I should. This is good.
Right, love.
You're a medium? You're going to speak to her? Could you ask her something for me?
Yeah. What do you want to ask?
The dowry. She'd know where it is.
Ask his question.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
What do you mean you can't leave her?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What do you mean you can't leave her? How do you die?
Finding husband Benren inside. Door locked. Trapped. Fire.
You know, you can actually speak whole sentences if you want.
Inside room. Top floor.
Why were you at the inn?
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding. Mirrorless. Farmer.
The spell's power wanes.
So she came for her sister's wedding, got trapped in a room upstairs in the inn, and this thing is in... Did she say the back of the inn? Did she say stables or something? She hid before the fire started. It's in a barn somewhere near the tavern. Do you reckon that's the barn? Does that look like a barn? Could be a barn.
What's up for discussion?
First question is, where's the inn? Is this the inn? Could that be a barn? Could be in there. We'll send one off in that direction, I guess.
Got to keep moving.
So we have to find a barn before the whole thing collapses.
A long way from Waterdeep. Of course. The pride of the gate. And I'm off.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and
Let's move. Seems like a good moment to talk. Moving in.
Ouch.
Whips and blades, always sharp. No harm in a little conversation.
I applaud your taste. Yes. Sharp as ever. forward.
This is crazy, man. What does this look like it used to be?
These things have stayed interesting. On my way.
Could send her in that direction. Oh boy. Why did that go black then?
Step by step.
That's a stables. When she says barn, does she mean stables?
Look at that. There's a chest hidden in the hay.
Do you want to open it? Are we meant to open this? Or just pick it up? Not enough movement. It's got to be it, hasn't it? That's got to be it. But I'm not sure if we're supposed to open it or bring that chest to him. I can't pick it up and I can't open it. Let's go.
Two steps at a time.
At the ready.
Way to go still. Onward then.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us
That's
care
true.
when
Could have
we would
traded
have
it, couldn't I?
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Trade it to Shadowheart.
Never believe this.
Where's the ring gone?
Quite ready for you.
I wonder what the next move is. This way.
One with the weave. Most excellent.
Sharp as ever. Keeping pace.
Annoyingly as well, there's no hotkey for dash. Rasmussen, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Frosty Jack, thanks for 82.
What to do?
What to do? Jump over that. Breakfast and hotkeys from the tabs at the bottom.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Interesting. Haven't played with that yet.
Let's get on with it.
Right then.
Let's try this way.
We're almost there. Wait, how did he get here?
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Really?
Want some cake?
And a cup of tea. Call Miss Squirrel for a refill.
Thank you, Valencia. Like, I'm not even sure what we got out of that.
I won't forget what you did for me. For her. Thank you.
I'm hoping maybe we'll see Benren in the future. Well, I think we've done all we can for him. He doesn't want to move.
Seek and you shall find me. In for a surprise?
Defender of the people. Easy enough.
Faded drow leather armor. Better than the one he's got?
Excellent armor. Drowcraft, of course.
Of course.
Not much magic left, though. Sun's too bright.
I'm not really sure what they're trying to do here. Blocks doors. They're trying to get in.
Another step forward.
I could help him with that, I suppose.
What's next? I'll take this way.
Directly.
Hang on.
With ease.
We just destroyed all its hit points. How can that still be,
Armor needed.
How can that still be a blocked door?
Well,
Oh,
not as
finally.
bad as it could have. Moving in.
I reckon there's got to be lootable stuff in here.
In here!
Where was that from? That's got to be upstairs, right? Oh my god. Can nobody open doors?
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Blinded. I think the smoke's getting pretty bad.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Wyll, by the living gods, I couldn't have asked for a finer savior. Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Older Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manic and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke. On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Wyll. The Drow have your father.
The Drow have got Will's father. Hang on. What does the Drow think of this? Wyll, you are the son of nobility? Ravengard? I don't know thy name. A Grand Duke, you say? And what is this rescue word to you?
I'll empty every last of the Council of Four's coffers if I must. Wyll, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city. Baldur's Gate needs him now, more than ever.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
Why trust this to me? You have others at your command. Drow, a duke. I owe no fealty to the nobles of the upper world. I will travel west and rescue Duke Ravengard. You'll have to find somebody else. Yeah, why trust this to me anyway? I've got a camera in my eye.
Isn't it clear? You travel with the Blade of Frontiers. Who might I trust if not a legend? Who might rise to the moment if not Ravengard's own son? Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Wyll, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
Is that a name? Fist. Ooh. Rescue the Grand Duke. We learned the Grand Duke was captured by Drow. You receive. Choose. That's worse than the one we've got. That's a bit meh. The best thing about this item is we can actually give it to... Is this Chav's gifts or anybody else's? Yeah, we'll just take the bow.
Great guard helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
25 gold.
What's hiding here?
So that gave us another quest, I think. The Grand Duke. Oh, why does Wyll want to talk to us? However, I think this is bugged out on me. I'm not sure.
Time to get going.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just any Grand Duke. The most influential in the city, if my memory serves me right. And for once, I think it does.
I'll have a look now, Scotty. The choice is clear. We should rescue the Duke. Aren't you worried your father's been abducted? Were you close to your father at all? I can't trust if you keep secrets like this. The choice is clear. We should rescue the Duke.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Wyll Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
All right.
I'm all for it. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Wyll?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
He spoke of a cure. We have to at least hear him out.
Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey.
He didn't like
you
that.
might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Raphael, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance, I'd love to see a demonstration. Come on.
It's been a badger's age
Yeah,
since
get on
I've
with it.
twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could
Oh,
put on a
come
better show.
on, Wyll. Come on.
Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe
Really?
I'll show you a move or two.
How do you come from the blade of frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was
Wasn't that
hunting
in
near the
June,
Cloakwood.
that line?
I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead.
I'm sure
I
that's a
found him in
Frank
the
Herbert
fields,
sentence.
flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
It's a good job we brought Wyll. A lot of this plot wouldn't be here right now.
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. You are a warlock. You know about bound souls and frozen tongues. I can only leave the rest to your imagination. Suffice to say, I hunt monsters, devils included, and I will do what I can to quench the coast of their flames.
Man, that was a lot of dialogue. Right, so what do we say? Bottom right? $111,503. I don't think it'll be there. was down here earlier, but I didn't get... Oh. Are you serious? I literally went here. I stood right there. I remember doing it. And clearly... What? Seriously, I was here. I stood right there. I even went this way. Did not see that.
What's up for discussion?
Scumbag game. It's not even in the circle.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Don't think Wyll likes her.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting. Tell me, monster, what it's like to know you're about to die. Oh my god. Yeah, I want her to join. I want to fight her. She's a barbarian, I think.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Only if she's got a fire resistance. Sundown, well, you saw what I saw. Be practical, she's infected, same as us, and powerful too. We can use her as an ally. Looks like you found your mark, Wyll. Let's send your devil back to the hills.
Wyll catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
God, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it. You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast. You're right, cut her down. I'm not sure if she's not a devil or not. I will go with this one.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone.
They all approve.
Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
That's the camera, Wyll.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Chav. I'm your ticket to curing that tadpole eventually.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it. So little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Let's send them back to where they came from. So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Why should I do your dirty work? I have my own problems.
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Let's do it. Why should I do your dirty work? I mean, if he wants her on the team.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me.
Yeah, about that.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now.
Yeah.
But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Yeah, about that, Karlach. Oh God, Wyll wants to talk to us. Will's going to be like, where, devils, where?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Wyll. Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source is of yours. If you weren't so useful, I'd drive a dagger through your skull. Wow.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Good then. I deserve answers.
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
He really does talk in riddles.
Sharp as ever. No time to rest.
Right, Wyll. Thanks for joining us for a bit.
The Blade of Frontiers at your call.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Mm.
The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
They were. But... where's she gone?
Soldier?
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
How do you not fight in the Blood War? About those paladins you want us to confront.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Nice.
Hell yes.
Didn't I keep some weapons for her?
What's cooking?
Where's the stash box gone? Where's the main stash box? That it?
Let's ride. Yoink.
See you, Night Out.
No one stopped me yet.
There is work to do.
Charmed, I'm sure.
We need to get some decent stuff.
Still alive. So that's
I think we gave it
progress.
to
One day I'll
we gave it
catch a
to her,
break.
didn't we? She's got the stuff. Yeah. We can't get the stuff off her without bringing her into the party, can we?
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior. Best of all, she's...
Right, where's
Which way to the nearest library?
right, it's just telling me he has to leave temporarily.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a... I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Time to press ahead.
Speak. It is done.
God, she's annoying. She really is annoying.
Blacketh's will be done.
Speak. Right, what have you got on?
Don't burn yourself.
Barbarian clothes. What can she actually wear then? Is she like leather only?
Assume nothing.
Right, you give that to Karlach.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Action.
Armor class 13's a bit low, you know.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What a charmer.
Indolence breeds madness.
Can level her up, yeah.
Well, well, well.
She needs better stuff.
Blacketh's will be done.
Making me sweat.
Eager for battle.
Soldier.
Action, not reaction.
Come on, let's go.
You do with if she can't take any kind of medium heavy armor, might be good to take something that allows her to do so. Wildheart, your attunement with nature and the beast inspires your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. What, speak with animals? Whoop-de-doo. Bestial heart. Choose your bestial heart. You can change your heart whenever you want. When raising, you can use unrelenting ferocity and have resistance to all damage except psychic damage. Resistance to all damage? Flippin' heck. Eagle. Foes do also have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you. And you can use dash. Elk. When raging, you can use primal stampede. And your movement speed increases by 4.5 meters. Enter rage for 10 turns. Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. Interesting. Unrelenting frost, and you get to heal. Berserker. You follow a path of Untrammeled fury, stick with blood as you thrill the chaos of battle. Frenzy. Your rage turns into a frenzy, you gain frenzied strike and enraged throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. You have resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Frenzied strike. As a bonus action, make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. Will cause a staggered frenzied strain on the barbarian. Rage throw. Wild magic. Enter rage that releases all the magic rolling inside you, causing a random magical effect. Random? Baz, what are you on about? You can't change the race. Searing Smite, 2d6 fire damage. I don't know, it's a tough one actually. That's hilarious. Resistance to all damage except psychic. That's incredible. How you doing, DMC Tom? All damage except psychic. You could like walk through fire and have resistance to it. You could be stood in acid. You could be hit and you've still got resistance to it. It's just nuts. And you get a heal. That's crazy. You have resistance to fire damage, taking only half damage from it. When you miss an attack, you deal 0 bludgeoning damage anyway. Oh, that's fantastic. So when I miss, I do 0 anyway. Lovely. Danger sense. So Berserker... You gain Frenzied Strike. Let me have a look at this. Frenzied Strike, as a bonus action, make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. Will cause a stack of Frenzied Strain. Using Frenzied Strike adds a penalty to your attack roll every time, stacking so that you miss more often. This adds up until the end of your frenzy. Well, I don't like the sound of that. That lets you throw things around. The one thing I don't like about that is that you start off so strong and then you just get worse. And you better hope that you stop hitting things when the boss dies. Use Unrelenting Ferocity, which is a heal action. Resistance to all damage except psychic. There's additional 2 damage with melee and improvised weapons. Resist to physical and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. I'd say it's either going to be Bearheart on. It's either going to be Bearheart or it's going to be Berserker. The only thing I don't like about Berserker is the fact that it declines. I don't like the stacking frenzied thing. Will cause a stack of frenzied strain. I don't like that. We're going to go bar. New feats available. Right then. So either we make her tough, which would boost her hit points from 41 to 49, which is not a huge jump for her. You could make her a dual wielder. Use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light, and gain a +1 to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual wield heavy weapons. So that would let her wield non-heavy weapons, but 2 of them. Defensive duelist. Heavy armor master is locked. You gain armor proficiency with heavy armor, and your strength increases by 1. Wearing heavy armor will not impose disadvantage on your attack rolls or prevent you from casting spells. You see, that sounds like... That to me sounds useful. Do you not think if you take that, then she'll be able to wear heavy armor without penalty, which is gonna bump her armor class right up. Or we go dual wield and get a +1 to her armor class and wear medium armor. Does she need armor? She's gonna be the tank. Master probably unlocks once you have it. What do you mean? She doesn't need a dual wielder, she's a tank. Very true. So look, medium armor. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll take that. It might be a mistake, but it boosts her strength a little bit. And she'll also be able to wear heavy armor. So now she's strength 18 and can wear heavy armor. Which means...
Action, not reaction.
Why don't you give that to Karlach? Looking good. Leather helmet. We need to get something better than that. Give Yankee boots.
Hey, good looking.
There we go. Need to get you some kind of great helmet to wear as well.
Indolence breeds madness. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Why don't you wear that?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Speak. Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
Yes, I do.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Haste helmet now.
What's up for discussion?
Right then, Gale.
What's on your mind? With pleasure. Lead on.
See, some of them are nice, like, he's nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Even Karlach's nice.
Paul, are you alright? Did you choose to game 2 hours longer? It's not usual. Need some cake and tea?
You know, you got to finish some stuff off, Valencia. That's how it is.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Where was the weapon vendor?
Flowers, leaves.
Which was the weapon vendor? That was the cheap one. Was it a weapon vendor at Emerald Grove? Or was it up here? That wasn't there. What is the best way to teleport to the Grove? Do you literally have to go here and walk around? Like, could they not have put one inside?
Those paladins I need to stop are that away.
Oh, she wants to chat with us.
Breathe deep and
Miss
move.
Squirrel, we need some drink and snacks for Paul.
I'm surprised she hasn't come in already. It's a lift near that teleport. Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, that takes you in through the druid thing, doesn't it? This one buys the junk. I think the weapons one is down here. Isn't he up there or something? Was he this one? On the right. This one.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Was it? No. No to this one. No to this one.
There. Again. Done.
Is it him? Icaron, Danis,
This place. I'll
Bex.
never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Who's that?
Nearly ready.
I should speak up.
It's Damon, isn't it, I think?
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the hells.
She looks good in plate.
It's my will by the archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up.
Dad game time, thank you for 2 months.
Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
I bet you she's gonna need, like, to absorb infernal material.
You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono inside a Ragnak's alloy case.
Coming in with food car for
Very
mods,
risky.
come in.
I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Interesting choice. Personally, I'd like to know what infernal iron is worth. Yeah, let's see what he can do.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment.
He's gonna break it. He's no idea what he's doing.
And I think...
I swear if he holds up like a duck or something.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Did she really just do that?
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Well, we have been doing that.
What I wouldn't do with best tools. True.
Oh. Hey, wait, where's he gone? Where are you?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
It's the latest recruit. Karlach and Emma's barbarian, but she's like demonic inside. She's burning hot all the time. We just gave her some infernal metal to cool her down. But we've also spec'd her out to wear heavy armor. She's not supposed to. Right. Have you got anything?
Die if I
met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Get rid of this, get rid of this. Don't need a shield. Crossbow. 3 to 12, wouldn't mind that. Leather armor. Can you not sort this in any way? Give it a warhammer of +1. Wait. Why does it say that she's currently wording padded armor of +1 when she's clearly not?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your
Is
face.
that comparing it to the wrong character?
You're an idiot.
Chainmail +1, armor class 17. Ooh, that's nice. That's been happening. Right, okay.
We're exposed now.
In that case, let me get her to speak to
Looking for
Damon.
steel? I have, well, something close.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Look at that. He's sorted it nicely now for her. That was all random, and when she speaks to him, he's like, wait a second, I'll sort this for you. Make it easier. Scale mail +1. 15 armor class. Didn't we just see a 17? Chainmail +1, 650. 17 armor class, that is nice.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place.
Superior material, you take 1 less slashing damage. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Considerably more. 650 gold, but it gives her arm chainmail +1. Pretty good.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face.
Wouldn't mind those two.
You're an idiot.
It doesn't matter, Sadden, because we just took an ability to allow her to wear heavy armor unencumbered. So she gets no negatives. No, I don't want to... No.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Get rid of all that. Necklace can go. That can go as well.
Die if I met heroic never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
He needs a decent weapon, but he doesn't have one. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Armor class 17 with a tail. Where can she get armor from, I wonder? Rasmussen, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. And welcome back.
I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a
Thank you, Rasmussen.
You're an idiot.
I've not seen a armor trader as such.
All right.
Or I want someone to get a helmet, basically.
Goblins, gnolls. So many ways to die.
I think this guy just sells junk.
Need a word.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Gloves of missile snaring. Ring of the flinging. Gives the wearer a d4 bonus to throw damage.
Sylvanus, guide.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be
on my way.
Right, I think we have to leave it though, guys. It's a bit late. Right. I shall see you all soon. We'll carry on with this. It's been interesting. There's a lot to do still.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. There's lots to do. But it's looking good. I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. We'll call it End Sunday. Oh, but yeah, I need to go. I'm hungry.
Meep meep, time's up. Thank you for the overtime, the laughs, and mostly for making me empty my wallet for the best community. Thanks, Sklove. See you next time. Sklbye hug.
Thank you very much, Armin. Appreciate that. Can we get some love and shout for the mods as well? They've stayed late modding. They don't have to, of course. And I'll just get it in the ear from pups later.
Till next week, boys.
Thank you, Felicia. What's your prize? Imp, your prize is you're in the game, mate. Look, you're literally in the party. That's your prize. Pups is not in the party. The only way I can make Pups come in the party is if I do this. Now Pups is in the party. So cool. Anyway, I need to go, so I shall bid you all a good week ahead. And I'll see you all very soon. Have a great week, guys. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.